Alrighty. Hello, everybody, and welcome to session 13, I believe, of Scuffed Rules Revived. I'm your dungeon master, Thomas, and these are still the boys in a rather dramatic situation right now, though the plan moving along from our previous session so far so smoothly. Um, but I guess it's in this session we'll see if it finishes out the same way. Yet, before we get to any of that, I will be doing a brief recap of the previous session, though the lighting in my room sucks dick. So, as I try to read my notes here. In our previous session, our party finished up their discussions with Bernie, the rather robust and sad shop owner within Set, who had been containing a bog child within, who was otherwise at some point his niece and still believes to be his niece, holding some sentimental value to it. However, that child has been, in its monstrous form, released into the city's sewers um, accidentally by Theoden in his investigation and concern to the sounds that were coming from this man's cellar. Yet after this, the party looked into getting more information as to both about the bog childs and about possibly the source of these cursings or otherwise. Many of their investigations led them back to a similar name known as Mother Red. A As Korn continued to learn after speaking with the Red Devil, was an almost like folklore figure of the surrounding bogs, seemingly well respected, or uh, this almost boogeyman like individual held in high regard by the older generation within the city of Set, a long cemented and age old character. Um, Seemingly a backwards wish granter of sorts. Whether this figure's intentions are malicious or otherwise, or uh, the party is on an entirely wrong trail, it's the only lead they have as of currently, besides putting the poor child down. Um, and along with that, they cannot forget the infection that Theoden is currently under, uh, seemingly bitten by the bog child and more than likely infected by the parasitic eggs that the children are able to influence. However, in Corrin's delegations with the Red Devil, he learned a collection of things beyond the fact of Mother Red's significance within the city of Set and in their people. Uh, he found that both the location or suspected area in which she holds domain is within the very dangerous northern bogs beyond the city's walls. And along with that, the few rules recommended by the Red Devil uh, if they were to ever encounter the Mother Red, either hostilely or otherwise, is to never give this individual your name, to avoid the water, and to avoid looking her in the eyes. Uh, the significance or results of breaking any of these rules were not given. However, uh, one cannot help but feel not to break them, or the results of breaking them would likely be catastrophic. Yet after this, the party, after reuniting and sharing what information they had learned, witnessed a capital class skyship passing above. Seemingly a rather common occurrence, and both surprising and horrifying to some of the party members. The experiences and memories of these massive and awe-striking vessels in the sky, holding different significance from awe to horror to surprise across the board for many of the out of time party members within the group. After this, the party made their way through Stiff Keep, speaking with both the guards and convincing them to allow them through, bringing them to meet an individual known as Dane, seemingly the leader or the head guard within the keep, and at least the regiment posted there. Um, and from all your delegations with him, seemed to be a rather resolute um, and wise old soldier, at least in his practice. His opinions and views on the city seemed much more deep rooted, very similar to that of the people you saw in the more uh, uh, in the eastern districts of the city, rather than more capital held values. However, after which, seemingly wanting to avoid, after learning the presence of an Imperial Eye within alongside Adamir, Gallon and Corin remained within the stiff keep as Theo and the remainder of the party moved on to speak with Lord Adamir. Facing off the Imperial Eye and the Lord himself, Theoden, in all his elegance, was able to persuade and convince Lord Adamir to grant him his sponsorship to gain entry into the business of the Hive, in hopes of procuring a few combat specialized and pit proven slaves. However, of course, this was all a ruse by the party in hopes of gaining entry in to find kin, which I believe this is all still about. However, after this, the party made their way out and back. Along with this, Gowan and Corn spent their time meeting and delegating, well, rather one-sidedly, on Maximilian's part, meeting a engineer of sorts, seemingly locked in here for saying a few harsh words and opinions towards the lord of the city, seemingly hired to repair the rather disastrous state that the city of Set is in. Yet nonetheless, leaving such conversations behind, the party left Stiffkeep and moved onwards towards the place of their objective, the Hive, going directly into the Hornet's Nest. With their sponsorship, the party had little difficulty, besides a few up-jumping members of the gang who needed to know their place a little quick. But nonetheless, the sponsorship allowed you to gain an entry and push past the outer perimeter of the Hive and into it as well, going all the way up and meeting the Sir Jack Cadwell, however, only in name. Your delegations with him over a bit of a toast, you seem to have reached a middle ground in understanding, seemingly understanding why you couldn't just go and stop at the bidding yards. This individual has deigned themselves to show you at least what they're able to sell you, the pit proven, or at least the slaves that are under his watch and ownership, though the means of such paying is still to be seen. Yet it is with this that we resume. Within the orange oaken and drug-smelling interior of the Hive, its lower floor lobby customers in an uproar of jeers and curses at the bloody results in the arena at its center. Your host, Jack, her face and eyes carrying over the arena, not over the arena, but at the many bags of coin being traded by the bid jockeys, collecting losses and dwindling out winnings. Seemingly satisfied by the match's result, she turns to you, her smooth and organized posture shrugging off the bloody scene behind her as though it were a closed deal. Her sharp eyes scanning your faces, and you can't help but feel she sensed your true feelings of the blood sport before, whatever they may be. Well, not everyone is cut out for this. But of course, it is not dog food you're after. But for some real pit hounds, if I'm not mistaken. Or not. I have a few hounds even Winston here would have trouble dealing with. As she kind of looks back to the screams coming from the arena pit have long since been silenced, and what remains of the Eldrin individual fighter within it is currently now a little more than dog food. Many of the arena watchers have seemingly turned their gazes away and are much more interested in either trying to avoid the gaze of the collecting bid jockeys or looking to find them to gain their winnings. It seems whatever had happened in the arena is over and done with. Yet even so, you can see with a wipe of her hands, well, I believe we should be moving on. She kind of steps past you all. Winston kind of shuffles you all along. The entourage of wasp guards kind of tailing behind you guys as well as you step down the L-shaped staircase down to the lower lobby floor. Many of the individuals, both waitresses or customers within the Hive, are quick to kind of part out of the way of Jack, seemingly with a sixth sense of understanding at least the nature of how business is conducted here. You imagine none of the individuals within this tavern want to irk or get in the way of such an individual. Um, she seems to lead you through to the back of the building, seemingly where there are a collection of two staircases that break down and run down along the back wall, both to the right and left. And you can see at the top of each of them there are a collection of 3 wasp guards, seemingly watching the entrances to them. Nonetheless, at Jack's approach, they all seemingly don't even argue and just move out of the way. Jack leading you down this wooden staircase, the walls decorated in this fine black and yellow, like velvet-like decorum that seems to stretch out these long sheets of tapestries that kind of decorate the otherwise like bleak wall. But nonetheless, stepping down and reaching a set of double doors, you can see Jack kind of pulls a key off of her neck, kind of unlocking the mechanism in its center before opening the doors forward. So, if I must ask, what has brought you to our, well, rather slum-beaten city, but it has its charms?
Merely luck, I'm afraid. We ideally want to head to Arcia, but it seems that we've ended up here. Merely a pit stop in our journey.
Well, it's a bit of a long trip from here, but I can see why you're trying to find some extra muscle. Reliable muscle, that is, for such a long journey. Don't worry, I imagine there's, well, if my men did their jobs, we'd have an array of some of my better hounds. Now she kind of like makes her way down the hallway. The hallway now, this is obviously not an area meant for like customers. You can see that any customers that were in the hive are in that upper floor along the arena. The main interest here is the almost like dog fighting between the merchandise of these people. And stepping down this rather narrow and long hallway, you see it kind of there are a collection of wooden barricaded like doors that almost seem like cell doors that kind of dot the right and left sides of the wall. Very little sound escapes from any of these, yet as you're making your way down the hallway, you do notice that you pass by the only door that is of any different make is pure iron casted like steel. Or not iron casted, but it's a steel door. Completely in its make. You can see that it's rather like concaved, as though something had like struck it very hard, but it's not contorted in a way that threatens as though it's going to bend, but whatever is in there is definitely of some significance of strength. And as you can see, as you're kind of like passing by, especially so as you're passing by Tora, you hear this heavy like shattering of the here, I'll turn my RTX down, that probably cucked me there.
At least you're self-aware.
Well, you guys never tell me.
We don't want to interrupt.
So invested.
This rattling shake as the metal door kind of like rings out, and you can see these two large sets of like furred and clawed hands kind of grip at the bars at the head of it, and you can just hear this like low rolling like growl as you can see these set of like luminescent like red eyes behind them, kind of growling and staring as you pass by Tora. Now, Rottweiler, be nice. These are customers. Heel! And she kind of like commands at the thing, and you can hear this. As you can see her, this like a luminescent light kind of come behind, as you can see the slave mark seemingly to activate as the hound behind is seemingly forced to heel, pulling its hands away from the bars. You can just hear it kind of like, not necessarily whimpering, but gritting its teeth through the pain of whatever the mark was doing. I'm sincerely sorry about that. He's a good fighter. A little insociable. But don't worry, it's not my first, second, or third ferocious fighters that you're going to be getting. Mostly because I'm not interested in selling them, but also due to their special care needs. But I'm more than happy to show you my 4th through 6th. That's a lot. Far better than anything you would find within the bidding yards. Shouldn't be too much farther here. As she seems to continue walking forward. Her elegant and kind of like form-fitted gaunts, as she seems to kind of like proceed down. As I had mentioned before, there were 2 stairways that led down into a similar like basement hallway area. And you can see now that the other stairway must have led into a very similar hallway, as it seems to come into a almost like fishbone cross. Is that what they are? The little like Y wishbone.
Mm-hmm.
Wishbone, yeah.
This almost like fish or wishbone cross seems to come and intersect and continue on into a single hallway. And as it goes on into the single hallway, you can see that there is a collection of individuals within this. As the hallway quickly ends and comes into this squared, like, or not necessarily squared, but triangular room that seems to have a large walling in the back, 2 large velvet, or not velvet, but these like black and yellow like veils seem to run and cover up these 2 what you can assume to be inlets in the room at both the far right and far left. In the far center or back wall of the room, there's a large standing, very ferocious looking statue of stone kind of sitting and overlooking the room. You can see that there's a collection of dried blood kind of spattered up along its shoulder. The significance of the individual is difficult to recognize, but beyond that, you do see that there is a few individuals within the room. Most notably, you see that there are 2 Black Wasp guards kind of standing at the portal entering into the room on either side, seemingly to looking at the 4 individuals in its center. You see a rather ratty, leather armored garbed Ratchin. His brown fur, spotty and very like wretched, as though he hasn't bathed in like months. It's like sticking out in odd angles, and he's very like almost fuzzy. You can see his teeth come out in these very like crooked and broken angles, but most notably you can see he's an abnormally like long and leathery like tail, tipped at the end by a metal sheath with metal like spikes kind of coming out of it. You can see he's like very much like twitching and kind of looking around him as though he senses danger at all angles. Along with that, you see that there is a standing beside him, a human individual, easily standing with the most straight posture out of all of them. Though slightly slouched, you can see he has a set of 2 daggers at his hip. He's wearing only a set of like leather pants. His rather like toned and somewhat muscled form kind of revealed rather barely. But most notably, he seems to have a painted cowl coming over the top of his bald head. Only really this speckled like black paint that seems to run over his shoulder, up the sides of his neck, and over the top of his above the bridge of his nose, and over his like his bald scalp, giving him this almost like shade look. He has very deep hazel eyes that seem to almost like watch you like a ghost as you seem to enter into the room. And standing beside him, seemingly under the care of another individual, is a very very tough looking halfling. A very thick and hard hanging like beard sits beneath his chin. He has very short brown hair that has been like is slightly balding on the top of his head, but he's kind of like swept it over to be enough to cover up whatever the portions are balding. He seems to be getting in the older portions of his life, but nonetheless, you can see the wrinkles of experience in his face. He has a maul, what seems to be of, it's built for his structure and stature of smaller size, and it's very surprising to see a halfling even muscle bound enough to bear a weapon of that. Kind of leaning or just kind of sitting on the head of it beside him. He's not holding it or sheathing it. We can see that he is currently beyond the metal armor that he's wearing. He seems to also have some hints or insinuations of heavy bandaging that's coming up from beneath the clothes and armor, kind of coming over his shoulder. Most notably so, you can see cracks of bloodied bandaging kind of appearing around his right hip. A slight grimace coming from him. But he quickly kind of hides whatever pain he has as you approach. But most notably, you can see that there is a strangely beautiful male individual, seemingly of wood elfin descent. His skin, this mixture of deep chocolates and like vanilla whites, as he seems to be suffering from, for player, or not suffering from, but for player knowledge, he has, I believe it's like vitiligo. The
vitiligo.
Yeah.
Did I say it wrong? Is it? Do you know what
I
I'm
don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I'm just talking about.
It's when their like pigmentation is like mixed or dyes. I guess.
Yeah. Vitiligo.
Vitiligo.
Ah.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah. His hair, this like deep brown and dark, this dark brown of like messy curly hair. A very wide bridged but pronounced nose, but he seems to be holds very many like feminine features, if you would, for a male. It's an oddly blessed looking individual, if you would. But beyond that, you do notice that he has these like milky, or not milky, but as of this moment, like milky gold eyes with no like pupils or irises. His hands currently like laid on the chest of the halfling, and you can see this like dull gold light kind of drifting from it. And as this light is kind of receding into the armor, you can see some relief coming into the halfling. And as immediately as Jack enters and sees this going on, you can see she quickly like marches up to the individual, grabbing his hand away from the halfling, quickly like kind of snapping something into its ear, and you can see a bit of fear kind of like escape from the human individual, as though he had obviously like done something wrong. And as he's like snapped away from the trance of, you can only assume, some form of like healing he was doing, you see the gold milk that was overtaking his eyes seems to recede and disappear completely, revealing these like deep hazel eyes beneath. I'm so sorry, Sir Jack. I was only trying to... She just kind of like shushes him away, and you can see kind of looking away as though like sorry, just kind of recedes over to the corner of the room. His eyes kind of like largely staring down at the floor, but occasionally kind of looking over your group. Though, as he makes eye contact with you, Tor, he quickly looks back at the floor. Sorry about that. Not all of my employees are so keen to following exactly the strict protocol that is going on here. But nonetheless, these are some of my best fighters, ranking fairly highly and all well proven within the arena. All of them, of course, with no losses tainting their records. They're all alive, of course, and especially so with Hardnail here. He's had quite a few fights under his belt. As she kind of gestures towards the halfling individual, who gives you a grizzled nod. These are my 4th best Hardnail, 5th Creep, and last but not least, Quicklash. Quicklash! You can see, yes. Well, since you seem so eager, perhaps tell them your talents and things you're most capable in. We'll start with you, Quicklash. Hey, yes, sir. I'm Quicklash. Quick! I whip quick, and I move quick, and I kill quick. Quickly kind of like steps back, as though like he looks volatile, you know. He
Alright, Spaz.
he kind of like steps back, seemingly making his case, and you can see he's quite convinced you understood exactly what he meant. If he's understanding anything, really anymore.
Not the type of person we want to be hiring. We want someone who works well with others.
Yeah.
Fair enough. She gestures to one of the Wasp's guards who kind of collects Quicklash. You can see he just kind of like seems just itching to do something else, but they kind of take him away. I believe these next two will be more fitting to that. Also, I'll give the that's odd to
Yeah, I have that.
yeah. Sorry, there was a lot to talk about when you guys came in this room, but the
I completely forget I have that feature. It's okay.
How do we play this game?
You notice that there are a collection of you hear some almost like sounds of like very dull and very intentionally slow moving like metal clinks, like metal on metal. They're very subtle. No one else is really hearing it. Coming from behind the two tarps in the room.
Yeah, are the tarps like
They're closed.
They're closed. There's no transparency to them. I can't see
No.
even like a shadow behind. Okay.
No, they're very dark. They're black, matter of factly. But oh, I guess that puts us up to Creep here. I'll do his introduction for him. If you're looking for quiet, he's not necessarily one to talk. Sent to me after a collection of rather self-inspired and accused cases of murder. But nonetheless, if you're looking for someone to overlook you loyally and quietly while you're resting at night, I imagine he'd be one of the best. If you're looking for someone you'd even forget is even there, Creep's the one to do it. His
Can I
special.
vibe check Creep?
Yeah, go ahead and
We
make
just
a
lay him
perception
out.
test.
No vibe check. Oh, sorry, I interrupted what you were saying there.
So is that a roll to attack? You gonna vibe check him?
You his eyes kind of like have no soul to them. He looks hollow. He like
Oh.
like he looks at each of your compatriots like slabs of meat. Or just like dolls, if you will. Like he does, you can definitely tell he's not looking at anyone in this room like they're like people.
Oh.
His eerie and like silent stare and no betrayal to his emotions beneath is disturbing to say the least.
Damn. I don't know
Gee,
if he
you
passed
get
that
him in here.
vibe check.
Just the kind of guy we need.
And what about the halfway?
Yes. This is quite easily the senior amongst all the ones I've demonstrated here. This is hard now. A pleasure to be at all your service. May I speak, Sir Jack? You're welcome to handle your own introduction. 1,000 blessings. They call me hard now. I earned it for. If you need someone to take a hit for you, I'm your man. And if there's anything or any hit I can't walk off, no one can walk it off. Hell, just last week I took a bite from a deep gator. And look at me still standing. I'm quite proficient in combat, good with them all, despite my small stature. And, fought or led a few regiments in the Empire's Guard not too many years back, but those years are behind me. Now I'm happy to ply my services for you, masters. Thank you, Jack.
And we kind of passed that interview.
Yeah,
Holy
honestly,
shit.
maybe
I'd
let's get
hire
this
his
guy.
ass.
Holy
Jesus.
shit,
Yeah.
dude.
Keeps the
I don't think
car
we
on
need Kin
soul.
anymore.
Do we need Kin?
He's
Why
got
do we need Kin again?
experience.
Yeah. And
It's one of our-
how much
one of our
would these run us?
Well, depends on which one you're looking to purchase. Take some time, and of course, services of replacing the control bond from me to you is a fee, but it's easily the most minor of the cost. Of course, I'm selling you some of my better fighters, but the which one are you more interested in?
I believe Hardnail for now.
Look at that, Hardnail. You cultivated a bit of a service. For Hardnail, it would be about 6,000 silver.
600 gold. For my Kurt.
How much is in the pocket?
Not that much.
Not
We
that
have
much.
50
Hold
gold?
We have 600 silver, about 650 silver.
We have a tenth of that.
Alright.
So we pay you 10% now,
Maybe we could take out a
and
loan.
90% never.
Oh, we got that plan
I
that
was off
Alex
the
made
table.
up.
Please don't ever respond.
Do you have anyone a bit more normal?
Listen, my good man, if you're looking for normal, the bidding yards are always open. But if you're looking for hardened fighters, and it's a rare exception I even care to even offer mine, but with Adamir's blessing, I have to put some form of a showing. That's the only reason I'm showing you these men now.
It kind of feels like when you go to like an adoption agency and you just see all like the little puppies and kittens. It's like, yeah, pick one. It's
You
like,
definitely feel like you're
but
getting
they're
a
all
bit.
looking at me with those eyes.
These are like high prices, and you imagine that they are because she probably didn't intend to sell them in the first place. So
Yeah.
she's going to sell them.
And what about behind those tops? What's back there?
Nothing of interest, she says coldly.
Insight check. Sense motive.
Yeah, bro.
I'll join.
Perception.
Actually, I want to put my perception check, my insight check, on the wood elf person.
For like, what are you looking for?
I want to look about how when they looked at me, they were like, "Oh."
Okay.
I want to see if I can find anything based off that.
So blind GM perception roll, right?
Yes. Just one moment.
Do you think we'll get a DMCA takedown if I sing "Who Could It Be Now"?
Potential.
Oh shit!
You sound
I
just like the artist, so you know they might just think
Right.
you're slaying
Yeah,
something.
slightly out of tune.
I am the hit band. Men at Work. That's right.
Yeah.
You got there.
No, no.
Oh, sushi roll.
Flashbang.
My eyes!
Toby just looked at me like, what the hell are you doing?
Just a bunch of goobers.
Okay. So, Tora, would you like to? Oh wait, no, Tora, you're not doing her. You're doing
No, yeah.
the other guy. Tora, do you want to use your hero point?
No, probably not.
Karvok, Karvok, you don't really like. Along with, wait, Corin, did you roll?
I didn't. Can I roll? I didn't think I could.
I mean, everyone rolled, I guess, off of that.
Oh, let's fucking go. I'll do it. Why not?
Who are you directing your perception to?
Yeah, Karvok and Corin,
To Jack.
you both, you're suspicious, but you get the feeling it was more of a statement of like, don't think about it, than it is of anything else.
Out of sight, out of mind. That's all Karvok needs to know.
Gowan, you definitely sensed it was a very well-guised, and like, although said coldly, was by no means a call to like any form of action, but you definitely sensed the significance and the mild threat of the statement. You get the feeling that whatever's behind those tarps aren't for selling. They're for another form of business.
Okay.
If, of course, business here turns sour.
Oh,
I'll just try to shoot a look at Corin, like,
I'll be quite frank with you,
Oh shit.
Jack.
Sorry.
Oh,
Tora,
oh yes.
you couldn't really make anything from the look. It seems whether they were embarrassed or otherwise, it wasn't something hostile for sure.
Okay.
It's just they averted your gaze. You couldn't read anything further into it, but also I'll send you a
A PDF.
well, if I
about this one person and their milky eyes.
To make this pencil disappear.
here, hold up.
How much money do you?
how much
I
money?
got $5, dude. Like,
So what? We have like
All right.
roughly like 700-ish silver to spend.
I think so.
you just gotta like say that we'll buy Kin because of his potential.
Yeah, well, I have ideas for why.
I'll train him up.
I was gonna say, I don't know how we're getting Ken out of this one. We haven't even seen the guy. We don't know where he is.
I'll be honest. We have roughly around 700-ish silver to spend on someone. Do you have any more fresh bloods? Someone that is newly tested.
I mean, that's the nicest way, of course. But you're not going to be able to buy anything I have here for 700 silver. And to be honest, I'm getting the feeling you didn't come here to see just my fighters.
Yo, bro, she didn't insight check us. We didn't get a deception roll.
I think it's deception DC, and we're not very good at that. I don't
Passive
think.
deception.
Yeah, it's your DC.
Yeah, our...
Then what do you think we're here for?
Well, I've seen a collection of individuals, and I've been in this business and game for a long time. And you get a feeling or a nature for reading what people are in for, whether it's the game, the merchandise, or something more specific. And for you, I think it's something more specific. Though I don't know what yet. It's not often we get revenants coming to visit us. Not at all, really.
Well, I believe honesty might be the best policy here. We are looking to buy, but we're looking to buy someone specific.
It's a rough game to play when dealing in the market of merchandise like the slaves, but in finding specific names is often lost in the legal jargon of it all. But I've brought you this far, and I see no reason not. If I know the individual, I'll point you in.
His name's Kin, Belgian fellow.
Ah. See. You can hear a slight shuffle of metal come from behind the two tarps. And you can see, as the metal kind of shuffles, you can hear her, like, heel kind of, like, clack 2 times, and the metal quickly quiets down. And why exactly are you here looking for that name?
Well, if we had an encounter with him, and seems we made a promise to him to at least help him out. When we came into town, we learned that he might be here.
And who did
I
you
trust you, we have no connections to, or maybe not connections is the right word. We have no stake in what happens here. We're merely looking for Kin, and then we'll skip town.
Make a diplomacy test.
Woo!
You're gonna
It doesn't have to be blind.
Diplomacy.
non-blind checks? Impossible.
Kind of sucks that Gabe isn't here. I bet he's better than me at these.
Oh, large?
A Chad play?
You can see she
Rolls the
kind
net.
of runs her nails through her like, or rather like short and like long hair, kind of pushing the bangs out of the way. She kind of thinks for a moment. What was the state he was in last? As she kind of like talks to the boy beside her, and you can see I healed his wounds as best as I could, Sir Jack. I believe he's fine right now. Fed him not too long ago. Though the damage you did to his teeth made it quite difficult. You can see she kind of like cuts off the kid, but I've got a history with not necessarily Kin, but his brother caused me a margin of trouble. Now a pound of flesh was owed. And when I knew he was in town, I had to cut my fee. And I've already done it. And to be honest, he's just taking up space. But I don't know you friendly enough to just hand him over. I'll cut your lad free for 2,000 silver. But of course I know you don't have it. But you're in a rare position. It's not often we get revenants here, especially so close to the hosted house fights. Large bidding game. Many of the larger salesmen will be there, and thankfully enough I'm the host. Which means I control the advertisements and chances of winners. Tell you what. If you fight in the 30th house fights, I'll not only cut your friend Kin if you win out, I'll also cut you 30% of the win. You have to win, of course. But I'll make sure bids are against you. So, if you pull through, we both leave it. And if half of what I've heard of revenants is true, though you haven't necessarily made it super clear yet, I believe you're up to swinging in the bigger leagues. And if not, well, that ends this discussion. No rudeness in that statement, of course. That's my offer to you.
When exactly are these fights being held that you spoke of?
The 30th of Roba.
How long is that?
4 days
4
from now.
days.
Oh.
And worry not, your lodging and food will be covered here until the day comes.
Your offer is most gracious, but I might have one that might suit your palate a bit more. Our friend here, Theoden, has some connections to the pits in RCA. Let's say we make a deal here. I imagine it wouldn't be hard for someone like him to secure a couple of the best over there and have them make their way over here.
We're really riding that.
Make a
PFP
diplomacy test.
connections.
I'm gonna use your point. What? Come on, roll good.
We roll max.
Oh.
Having fighters march halfway across the continent to some bargain washes. Sounds nice. And I'm certain that the fighters back in the Colosseum of Mortis are no doubt some of the best and far better than what I have here. But I don't trade flesh for promises. It's either the coin that fights. Though I believe our discussions are done here. I believe I'm being quite fair in offering my margin. And I'm not sure...
By what time would we need the coin back to you?
Well, you can work to get the coin as soon as you can. But there's few places for me to entertain myself here. Cutting a bit of vengeance is one of the more fun.
What say you, Haughty?
At this moment, a lot of you kind of feel a slight growl in your stomach, a churning in
Did
your
you?
guts.
No.
No, I want to discuss more.
Oh. But no, it's just in passing. Bit of a tummy ache.
Oh, sweet.
Uh-oh.
Stummy ache.
Stomach ache.
Nice dummy.
Oh, stummy hurts.
Pod, if we could convene here real quick, I pull everyone into a huddle using my large arms.
Yeah. Right. If I may go back to men to what I can suggest. Do what you will. Just out of sight of customs. You can see the young man kind of like gesture and kind of step away, exiting down a hallway and entering into another wooden door.
So I'm gonna talk loud so you can hear me, but I'm basically whispering this to the
Me
floor.
too.
Yes, I just want to
I
preface
agree.
this so it's not like, hey, how's it going? But okay, guys. So what if we try to win our money?
I mean,
Put
yeah,
him
we
down.
could do.
But like, what if we die? Also, don't we just die in there?
I mean, Gowan, between you and me, we look at some of these guys here. You think we could take them?
I mean, I thought so earlier, but I mean, honestly, now I don't know. We've got some eccentric fighters here, and I don't know
You
what
see
what
the,
to expect.
the nearly like 10-foot tall, like ogreish, like hooded individual of Wilson kind of standing in the portal beside you. Obviously a bit of earshot from you, but
So we can figure out some of the rules of this here fighting. We
No, I
kinda-
think we should get some details because if all of us need to fight, I'm not sure, but
I don't think some of us will fare well.
I'm wondering if this is a straight fish fight, or we allowed some opportunities.
I assume some of them have weapons.
Beat them to death. What was that, Tor? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Some of them have weapons, so I assume we'd be able to use what we have, but
You're right.
either way, I don't think we can make enough silver. At least
What if
not
we-
soon. I think
What if I challenge? We win, we get kin.
challenge who?
This here Jack fella.
I feel like that would be a very quick way to die.
You don't have faith in us, Karn?
No.
I'd
no,
assume
I
that-
don't.
In most cases, even if we were to challenge and win, I still don't think we'd make it out of here alive.
There's also the problem of that thing in Theo's gut right now. 4 days is a long time.
Yeah.
I don't want to be sitting around here waiting for a fight. We're probably going to die in anyway. I don't see why not. We can't figure out a way to scrounge up some money.
Should we, shit. Oh, I was gonna say, should we try to figure out Theo thing, but we do need that money quick, and I don't know how fast we can get 2,000 silver real pretty lag.
Well, we need, what, 1,300? What do we have between us? I have...
I have 400.
I've got about 658 silver.
I have about 20 silver right now.
About 197 silver. 19 gold.
I have 54 silver.
yeah, the from what you guys know, at least, because you guys didn't get a lot of details of what the house fights are, but the deal, at least as Jack has put it, is you get 30% of your winnings unless you bid, and kin gets cut free.
Yeah.
But you have to win. But if you don't win, you're dead. So
I believe in us. I also
What?
think that maybe if we put some bets down in our favor, we can also pull through with a lot more money on the table.
I guess if it's a solo fight, I have absolutely no confidence in myself to win them. But in a team fight, I definitely think we could do it. Great things. I mean, killed Grogram after all.
I mean, in a team fight, I'd put us against maybe not all these, but a bunch of these guys. I think we could take. I don't know though if we can do groups. And
I think I'd be pretty good in like a solo fight or like a team fight. I could do any, if that's the
I was
what I
also saying
would choose.
me and Gowan are very good either in team fights or as solo bid. Ooh, maybe we could swing a 2v2.
I could probably do like someone that's looks like a capable fighter. Jesus, but like because I am a fucking scrawny guy. I don't really exude much presence of
Yes.
fear.
Yeah.
But like I feel like that could also be in our favor because people would be like, look at this fucking dude, he's not gonna win. But I'm fairly confident in some fighting skills.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I'm afraid if we wait, unless we can assure that Kid won't be putting any fights until we get the money, then I'm all for doing our best to get the money. But if he'll be out there fighting, and he's already in a sorry state, as we heard, I'm not sure.
I don't believe he's fighting. I think she just wanted to beat him up a little bit and left him.
Well, she said that he's just taking up space at this point, so
Yeah.
or she gets rid of him.
We lost a man. But
If we can assure that he'll be safe, then I have no problem waiting, even though I hate it.
Should we try and track down the bug child in the meantime, then?
I think so. So then see if we can arrange for a hold to be placed on Kin. We can come back later with the funds.
And if we can't get that hold, then I want to fight.
gotta get the hole we throw down. I'm on board. Alright. And then we
Break.
probably yep. Team.
Oh. Are you finished with your discussions now?
Go team.
Hmm.
Alright, Sir Jack. We would like to say that we will be able to get the funds in a couple of days. Is it possible we could get a hold on Kin so you don't toss him into the pitch, so we come back and buy a corpse, because that doesn't really flow with us.
And how long exactly do you intend this hold?
We'll just say 4 days? Did you say the one thing was?
I think a little bit longer.
5 days.
5 days. Roll a diplomacy check for me, will you, Kava?
I'm a winner.
Yeah, you got charisma. You're a person.
I'm a charisma-based character that doesn't
Yeah.
have as much charisma as he probably should. Diplomacy, right? Oh, yo, plus 11? Let's go. I forgot I was trained in it.
Damn.
This can be public, right?
Yeah, against public.
Mr. God, sir. Public diplomacy check being laid down. Look at
They
them
should ask for
high
more
rollers.
days.
We got them high rollers.
I mean this in the kindest way, but my patience has already been stretched a bit.
Oh,
My
fucking
office have
hell,
already been
26.
made standing. I'll give you 2 days to get the money.
All right,
Um,
quick convene.
No,
Turn around.
Shit.
Shit. We commit to fighting? We commit to,
I mean,
Give it
like,
to
I
me.
have like things I can sell. I don't know if you guys do, but like, I have some arrows that I'm never going to use.
I don't know if could we sell arrows to get like what is it? 1300
1300.
Well,
1300
they're
gold for
magical-
arrows.
Okay, I have
Wait,
3
shit.
magical arrows.
I got an idea.
And 1
I'm an
healing
idiot.
potion.
That's my idea. But first off, Spruce, Sir Spruce, I forgot his name, other than Spruce.
You got the gems.
I got the
Oh,
gems.
shit.
for
How much
Forest,
gems
man. I don't
were
know
there?
how much they can sell for, but they can probably sell for.
Okay,
Let's
we
take a
go
look
for
at him.
Yo,
let's
let's
go to a
appraise them.
book shop.
Let's appraise him
I
right
don't know
now.
how to
Appraise them right
fucking
now.
appraise.
Yeah, I have appraisal.
Make
I
an
think.
appraisal check.
All right, Corn, check these out. Also,
Make a
I
crafting
forgot
check.
to write down how many gems I had. Thomas, can you remember?
God, we're
what
like
God,
5
you
years old.
Fucking bastard.
Children.
Why didn't you write it down?
Scrape together an allowance so we can go to the candy store.
We're like 7 years old. We're so stupid.
I don't have the fucking object permanence
Oh,
to do
fuck.
basic math.
Okay, my compass was 1 gold. That's 10 silver. All right.
You guys are gonna bankrupt yourself just because
No,
you
I
don't.
Sell everything off except the clothes on our backs.
Well,
Okay.
For this lumberjack, this
Carlock will sell
construction
the clothes
worker.
on the back, but he keeps the sword. The sword
I
stays.
got a really cool umbrella I can sell that I took from the fucking right find, dude.
Yo,
I
bro,
can
we
dude, I'll
catch
sell
Sell
it back to
Cowan's
that
plate
umbrella.
armor. There's
Fuck
35
that.
gold.
I'm naked underneath here. I can't take it.
Just steal
Yo,
on
bro,
skin.
Carlock will sell all of his clothes. But as
You know,
said,
actually, I
staying
guess
on.
my expanded healer's tools are 50 gold, I guess.
Yeah, but they're used, aren't they? So you maybe have to like.
Yeah,
drop
that's
the value a bit.
You know what? I could sell
Nah, they're
my
near
fucking
mint.
detective's kit.
We
I've
deliver.
never used it. I never fucking will.
You just eyeball everything. You don't need a fucking
We
kit.
go to fantasy eBay.
I get 500 silver for my fucking healer's tools.
Start walking down the halls. Compass, selling a compass. We walk
This
through the
detective
forest.
is 25 gold for a detective's kit, and all it gives me is a +1 to investigate a
I
crime
only get a
scene,
+1 to
clue, or
medicine
similar
check.
details. And
You
I've
know, like-
never done that.
I can take that hit. There's 750 gold right there.
Well, you're not gonna sell them for the exact time,
Yeah,
right
that's
price.
not how that works.
Goddamn.
Market
No.
value decreases over time, and those are used a little bit.
I can sell these fucking stupid
You have a miner
arrows.
from like 2000 BC, dude. Those are fucking ancient tools we got.
No, it's
We got
it's
the
vintage.
Okay, that means medicine
Vintage.
advanced to the point. Maybe we could sell it to a museum, but I doubt
Yeah.
set the criminal cesspool it is as a good enough museum.
I have 13 gold of arrows. Probably can pawn them off for like 7. That's 70 silver right there.
It'd be like Pawn Stars. You'd be like,
Yeah.
I'll give you 2 silver for it.
I have this sick ass cloak, boys. It's got like the fur collar on
I'll
it.
give you 2, and
Hey.
you guys are like, no, we need 4.
No,
We
Bitch,
need
fuck
it.
you. We need more. Give more. Give money. Yo, we go rob the right find. He's probably got some money in the
No.
back.
We can probably go rob people. Dude, I wish what was his name? Genuine stole that gold back from the fucking dude.
Yo, I was gonna pull that shit every single time we bought something.
Yeah, what the hell? We need
And then-
Genuine.
Let's go take a loan out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is there a bank in
Third
town?
time you just get killed by somebody. 'cause
Let's
you
go to
just
the
steal
bank.
their
Let's go to
shit.
Wells Fargo.
Get the edit to fucking put it on his card. Does he have a
We'll
you
get
know,
a we'll
Prince
get a loan
card?
from
Yo, Prince Elf Visa.
we'll get
Yeah,
a loan from the Red Prince. We'll just do something
the
for
Red
him.
Prince,
Red
or the
Prince?
Red Devil.
The Red Prince, not sorry, the Red Devil. The
Divinity?
Red Prince. That's from Divinity. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking, yeah, we could just ask him for
Hey,
money,
can we
but like,
borrow some money to
Can
go?
we just start a gang war and like kill everyone here? And then
Oh, that
probably
was my
could.
strategy. We started gang wars.
I mean, we definitely now she knows we have a connection to the Red Devil in some regard.
Wait,
so,
does she?
Well, yeah, because as soon as I was like, yeah, I'm looking for Ken, she's like, oh, okay, you're one of those people, and I was like, well, I mean, like, kinda, but not really. Like,
Hey, I know
honestly, we're
Ken
just
from
here for
another
Ken.
place. Fuck you.
I know Ken. Yeah, we go way back.
He's
Go
my
way
brother from
back.
another
I
mother.
picked him up in a cave. His brother's wife was there.Tora here's fucking him.
How much do you
The
think an
white
umbrella
man
could sell
I
for?
just wanna
That's
I
probably
wanna
at
be
least
trading
8 gold.
away Anakin.
Hey, bro, that's some
I have a
map shit
short
coming
sword and
out
a
of Carbot
dagger
right there,
I
dude.
can fucking
I'm
sell.
17 years old.
man,
You're fine. It's kind of medieval-esque fantasy era. They get married young.
Yeah, they get married at
Probably
like
don't
12.
get past 40. Also, you're an adventurer. It's like, shit, bro. Your lifespan's probably nearing 27 at best, and you already died. So
I'm
it's like,
100 and I'm like 178 years old.
mental age.
Boomer.
wait, fuck. How old were you guys actually? I completely forgot ages. I know Tora's 17
I was
because
like
we
a-
mentioned every episode, but
Yeah. I don't remember how many
I think I'm 24.
gems I gave you.
Yeah, 24.
I don't have that sheet with me. I think
I
it
will
was
pull it up.
70.
Let's just assume that it was 1300 silver.
yeah, it's probably like at least
Somewhere around there.
400
Be safe.
gold.
Just be safe. And
I'll see if I can find the moment. You guys
would-
continue talking.
I think we just talked about there was just
Yeah.
jewels. I don't know if we
I
got
mean,
them.
we were just kind of like appraise because we're like stuck on the appraisal moment, so we
We
gotta
just,
get
we
that
just
in.
have to find a quest in 2 days.
Gotta find a good paying quest in 2 days. Let's go.
I'm
ask the
surprised
fucking,
Carvock's avoiding
werewolf.
combat so frivolently.
I wanted to fight, but everyone's like, we probably can't take it. So it's like, god.
No, we can take it. Corin can't. He'll die out there.
Yeah.
I
So
will
me and
not.
Gowan
Fucking
go
killed.
into the ring.
I mean,
but-
you guys
Me and
can
Gowan
ask
will
what
do
the
it.
rules of the house fights are.
What if
You
I
didn't
die?
ask.
Still
All
a
right.
full
Well,
marshal,
we're
by the
waiting
way.
for our number. What, Goran?
I'm still a
What?
full marshal. Like, I have better martial
Lord.
proficiency than you do. Fucking Carvock.
Yeah, but I hit
You little
way
caster.
fucking harder than you do, and I can
Yeah.
take a hit way better. Your
I think
proficiency
that-
may be
I think
higher
that
in
the-
specific
I think that the
things,
hits
but
are
I'm a
about the same, so
goddamn
it don't really
nerd.
matter that much.
That's a lot of math you are all doing over here. Is that a Gantt sheet? no, I'm kidding.
We got like a
Is that a
What are those,
calculator?
not a cat,
Abacus?
but
Abacus.
abacus. That's the word. Yeah, we have an abacus.
Mhm.
We're sitting there like, okay, that.
I got my bookie
cut-
visor on. I got a little.
We got,
I'll
we got
say-
like the visor down. We're like, shit. How much are we cutting into the budget this month?
I mean, do you guys want to know what the rules of the
I
fights
would
are?
like to learn. Yes, Carvock turns around and asks.
I just
about
as
the
much
rules
as
of
we
the
had.
ring.
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah, let's see. Let me get here.
Corin's still sitting down appraising shit
Yeah,
as we try to figure out how many gems.
Yes, the house fights are they're done twice a year, bringing in many of the highest bidders and other merchants in this trade. from at least around. Some of the more notable that will be there, or at least the highest bidding, will be Gold Collar Industries, Lord Adamir, Trubond, and one of the highest bids we've gotten for the entry fee was somebody known from the Violet Eye, but never heard of him. But it's a lot of coin on the table. Brings in a lot to whoever wins it, and a lot of notoriety. It's an area to show that the merchandise that we do sell is good, at least in this sport. But if you were to fight, I would be your representative. You would be representing the Hive. It's a win-win even if you lose, because I wouldn't lose any of my own fighters. But if you win, more notoriety for me. And coin for you. But as for the fights, there would be 3 in total for you. You'd be facing off the first round would be preliminary, so likely to be the easiest unless you're very unlucky. You would be facing off the other groups that are brought in by the other bidders. And what they can be ranges quite greatly, because, well, slave marks are quite useful in that aspect. Thankfully, even though you're not technically marked, revenants don't hold the same law bindings to these things. You've already died, so you're a bit loose in the law portions of it. If you were not revenants, it would be illegal for me to do this, unless I were to mark you. But I doubt they'll really make much of a fuss for you. But 3 fights, win all 3, you get paid and get your friend. And the second and third fights, you fight the winners in the neighboring bracket. And the third fight's the finality if you make it that far. Normally, Trubond is likely who's the one you're going to be fighting at the end if you make it that far. They are northern bred individuals, at least the ones that they breed. And I've heard that they've been purchasing men from the Colosseum of Mortis quite recently. But perhaps the breeds that they're bringing in this year are a bit watered down.
So
And of
what
course,
are the rules of these engagements?
there aren't many, to be quite honest, besides a limitation of judging. As long as your group can be presented with any array of equipment and gear. If your men aren't equipped or prepared enough for the fights, that's the fault of the representative of the group, not fighters. And so it's no surprise if they lose. Most of these representatives and other bidders will be putting forth their best. Same goes for you. Whatever tools you normally have in your own ventures, as I'm sure you are quite equated to a dangerous lifestyle in revenancy, everything you have is usable in the arena. Of course, nothing can be aimed at anyone or the crowds above besides your competitors. Any attacks heading above the or out of the sand pit is immediate disqualification. If that answers your question close enough.
Was there anything else, or is that it?
Nope, it's quite simple. Kill your opponent.
My favorite kind of fights.
You kill your opponent, or spare them if you feel it. As long as they submit, you win. You go on to the next form of the bracket. Additionally, representatives are able to offer one form of assistance to their fighters in the arena. This can range a great deal. For example, for the fighting for me, Radian will be offering you healing during your fights, though you'd have to make your way to him. The assistance is only applicable if he touches you, and it's only eligible once per fight, to keep the fairness of it up.
back to the convene. Alright, so what do you guys think?
10 to 20 gold pieces of jewels.
Shit.
Shit. So, are we gonna try to test our hand at the, I see three options to get Kin out of here first. We're gonna test our hand at the, fights. Are we gonna go out and scrounge for money anyway? Be it, tasks or selling everything on our body? Or we abandoning Kin? I highly doubt we'll go for the third option, but I don't see many other
I don't like
options.
that you're even saying that out loud.
I mean, yeah, I felt it needed to be said, but I understand why we're not gonna take that one.
It's a dumb option.
Yes, I know. So the first two options, I'm glad that we got through that one. But because I think you all know what I want to do.
Why are you so keen to kill people that don't
I'm
need
so
to be
keen to
killed?
kill.
This is like, do you have a moral compass?
I mean, yeah, it's just I like to fight. That's kind of my thing. I'm sorry if it offends you in any way, but there's a potential fight on the table. We don't have to take it. That said, I'll stick to the band. But
I imagine we can scrounge up enough money. I bet Theoden probably has so much that he's just not telling us right now.
he's got a fucking stash, bro.
I think he has like 10, dude. Homie has none.
Dude, that's
no.
okay. I have a detective's kit that I'm never gonna use that I could just sell for like maybe like 15 gold.
We're not
Yeah,
even
but we
gonna
don't
get half of
have
our
to
money.
sell
We're gonna
it,
get
yeah.
like we're gonna
Fucking
get like
shittiest markup in
fifth
our
of it,
life.
dude.
Well, okay, Bernie's got a fucking he has a pawn shop, right? And he's got to show us some respect because we have, his niece's his niece's life on the line, right? So he's probably gonna give us a good price.
He's probably gonna give us all the money we need.
We'd probably
So,
ask, yeah, we need this amount of
At the
money.
moment, we
to
have
help
about
you.
1,000,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We have like 200 plus Daniel's 650 plus
I have 20.
197.
plus your 197 plus my 50-ish. That's about 2,000. I mean, that's about 1,000.
We need 1,000 in 2 days.
That's about 917. Did you have 650 or 675?
I have 657 silver and 7 copper pieces.
I
Okay.
have 8
I'll
copper.
round it up to.
So we have 924.
I have 5
We could-
gold.
Yeah, I already put that in.
Mm.
I could sell. Let's
Plus
say
the 100
let's
to
say,
200 from the jewelry? Did you add that
Yeah,
stuff?
100 to 200. I'll round it in the middle. I imagine jewelry doesn't really have much of a markdown. So 150. So we're at 1,074. Let's say I sell my shit for, my detectives get for 15. That's another 150. And also sell my magical arrows for about half of what they're worth. So they're worth 12, so let's say I get 60 from them. We're at 1,284.
Yeah, 800 silver. Doesn't seem like it'll just fall into our pocket in 2 days.
Yeah.
Are we gonna kill? Okay, I guess we're killing.
I mean, we could just ask. I guess we could
I didn't-
ask where. I
I
mean,
didn't listen to any of the terms of like what it
I'm gonna
was.
be
'Cause I'm
honest,
looking this shit up. Is it a
that
team fight?
That's a team fight.
Here's I can tell. Yeah,
Okay.
whoever the sponsor is brings in a group, which in this case would be us, and then a bunch of other people would come in and bring their own groups, and it's basically this is the tournament arc.
Yeah.
Seems
Do we need
kinda
a
rough,
we need a
though.
group name? Is this
It
our
it seemed
group name?
kind of
arc?
rough. Like our first, it said like our first one wouldn't be too bad, but I feel like
Unless we
other
get like
ones are
unlucky with the
picking
bracket,
it
You
up.
have,
but I don't know how
the
that
bracket is 3 fights for you, so you'd win the first. So, what is
So we
that?
get a
Is
bye,
that
right,
2
in the
arm
first
bracket?
one?
No, is that 4 arm? I don't know because it starts as 4 groups, right? And then there's 4 on the other side. So then it's like it's a fight here, and then the final.
yeah.
Yeah,
So-
that would be 8 groups in total.
Um,
So it would be us, 7 other groups. We'd fight 3 times because we're
I
definitely.
mean, she has
gonna win.
confidence in us though. That's probably a good thing. She like thinks that we're going to win.
She also said
it's
that.
fine. Yeah, you guys are
increased
revenants,
notoriety.
so it gives
Maybe
you an
we should
edge.
be
Over,
like,
Yeah.
unless
hey,
they're
can
like
we-
highly trained.
can you come back just for a little bit, Kinnick? Just to help us out with this?
Take it in.
Why do you have to
Nick,
leave?
we need an extra body. Can you help out?
I'll finish her.
I'm gonna be honest. My fifth
Yeah.
plan was we just
To
stab
just-
her and
To
Run,
just
you know.
describe what just without RP.
Mm.
So 3 fights, no holds bars. As long as you get the opponents to submit or you kill them, you win. Anything you bring into the arena, as long as it's used only in the arena, is fine.
Can't target
Bring
crowds.
bombs.
You can't target the crowd or anything out of the sand pit. Or if any harm comes to them. Each fight or fighters are eligible to their sponsors or representatives' assistance or aid, and that comes in a variety of different things representative to each of them. For the Hive, or representing Jack, she is having an individual known as Radiant, as she said it, giving you healing.
Oh.
But that can only be used once per fight, right?
Once per fight.
Is that once per person per fight, or just like once?
Once per
like,
fight.
Oh, shit.
But
So who's ever like the worst off?
We gotta
has
stock
to
up on
pick
healing
me up.
potions.
Spend all of our money on healing potions.
I forgot to mention one thing, and this was my fault. But between each fight, you get a break, as other fights are going on. And she would have said that you guys would get healing between fights anyway. But any other resources
Oh.
beyond that would not be replenished.
Oh, so it's like the
It's
So
always
like
Also,
a
like the
ref-
healing,
like
the
the-
healing's like during the round, we could just go run and get some. One person can go run.
One
and get
person can go and get it. That's her aid. Other teams have
Okay.
different aids. For
It's like
between
you're about to get stabbed through the chest. Time out. Hold on.
well, it's not like
quickly
that.
go
It's more just like
pick it
hold them off, and then you run back, high five. Oh, I feel
like
better.
the
And then you go
coach in the
back.
corner of the boxing match. Like,
Yeah.
has the, like water ball in the towel.
Yeah, it's like they
Get back in
go back
there.
to the corner. It's like, shh, get him in there, champ. You could take him. Make sure you watch out for that right hook.
Okay. But yeah, you
I
guys have a break between rounds.
We could try it.
I
I don't really
Personally,
mind
think
that
we
option.
can take it unless Thomas is sadistic and like raises the level like 3 up, or like gives it like, oh yeah, this guy brought 20 people. Good luck.
Well, okay, here's the thing.
No.
We are inherently better than other people because we are revenants, right? Like, how strong can these dudes
Because-
really be?
We're the main character.
We're protagonists.
And that too.
Well, my revenant
Yeah, we
power
are the
is that I can
protagonists.
see in the
class
dark.
levels.
Yo, you just turn off the lights, Noah, and then you win.
Yeah.
Was it mentioned if there's a max number of fighters per group?
A judging decides the equality of groups, though. It's
So
very
if someone
lenient.
brings in just a host of goblins,
They
gonna
could,
1v,
but
like,
it still has to kind of meet there is a maximum that like judging is like
Can
if there's any
creatures come into the
goblins,
fight?
if there's any
anything that
goblins,
is legal to use in the pits can come into the fights.
Let's
Five
bring the
shitters
bog
against 20
child in.
dudes.
Let's just only
that's what
have
I was
the
saying.
bog
We
child.
sell the bog child, but in this case, we just bring it out. At
Just
the
let
fight.
it loose.
Yeah.
We just set it loose, and then like me and Gowan bring up like 2
Oh.
tower shields, and we just like.
Well,
Actually,
corner
that
ourselves.
that'd probably disqualify us pretty quick. It would probably go in the crowd and just start eating children.
It'd be like, fuck these like actual armed people. There's a bunch of losers in the crowd. I'll take those.
But yeah,
Let's go hire an
And
inventor
if
to
it's
join
a
us.
sand pit, we can throw sand in their eyes and give them the blinded condition.
Yo,
And
that's
since-
dirty. I just want to stab him.
Oh, and why not? To respect Lord Adamir's markings and to give no disrespect to your father, Prince Theo, I'll have Hardnail fight in your place.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
pretty
an
good.
actual
Is that a good thing?
god.
Yeah, that's a real good. Well, I imagine we're doing the fight this session, so it's probably better
Can we
that
not
Theo
do
isn't here.
spells?
I assume magic's allowed. They didn't say anything against it.
So,
Anything that is, as long as it's used within the pits, it's legal.
Maybe we should just take our nail anyway. Oh, I
Yeah.
forget about that. Gabe's not gonna be playing with us for the next 3 weeks. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
we'll
yeah,
use
he's
that
not
guy.
playing. Yeah, we'll use hard nail.
get
Yeah,
on
we
Hardnail
it.
want
sounds
an
like a
actual
hard
body,
ace.
please.
That I want.
He did say he
go.
can take any hit, no matter what. So we just put him in between us and the bodies.
Got 30 AC.
Yeah, he's actually
Yeah.
just sitting there with 30, like 29
hope
AC.
so.
I hope I won't
I got 24.
I'll do what I can, Master. But I'll be in my lodgings when you need me. Kind of nods off. If I may, Sir Jack.
Just a knock on the door. Hey, it's your turn, hard nail.
To your
Get in
own
there.
harm now. But he'll be under your orders in the pit, so And you can see Hardnail kind of like pick up his maul and kind of like pace past you guys.
Fucking go, boys.
Yo. I was confident. We got hard nail. I'm
Well,
supremely
FG.
confident.
Well, I guess I'm not fighting with you all. I'm very sorry for that. But don't worry. I'm sure Father, he probably won't get us out of this. We're not quite to that point yet. But I will be rooting for you if this is what we go with.
Wait, who's saying this?
Are we
It's
gonna
Theo.
kill
Theo, yeah.
Are we gonna kill the bog child like before the fights happen, or are we
mean-
gonna go and just check on like Father Mac or Dr. Makarov and see if he has anything?
It's just a
Oh,
parasitic
doctor.
egg, nothing to worry about. Not time
Just a
sensitive
face
at all.
hugger inside of me. Please help.
Listen, you're the one that got bit. You reap what you sow. All right. So I'm just
Come
trying
on,
to fucking
please.
get options out.
Please, I didn't want to come out here in the first place. God, the world's scary again.
Theo, put your big boy pants on. It's time to get rid of an egg. Pop that cherry inside of you and get on our way.
What?
That's not the terminology you should be using.
Shit, is it not? Shit.
Pop that cherry inside of you.
Yeah.
Go. Yes, Theo.
Fuck.
Oh no.
That's another way to get it out, right?
Yeah, maybe we'll go back to the Devil's Delight and see.
Yo,
No, we-
yo.
we
All I'm
got-
saying is, it's probably deep in there. We just go.
Hey, we can't get demonetized, bro. Shh.
We're getting monetized. Where's the money, Thomas? We're getting monetized. Hold up.
We start talking about cock and balls, so demonetize us.
Yo, show me the money.
Nobody
We're not-
watches our content anyway,
We're not advertising for them.
except you. Viewer in 20 years. When this video
get
has
The
1 million
random,
views.
like the first episode gets
Mhm.
like recommended like
When
7 years
4
down
out
the
of 6
line,
of
and
us are
some
dead.
like, fucking 11-year-old's like, yo, I want to play D&D now, guys. Look at all these cool
4 out of
characters."
6 of us in 20 years? Damn. What happened to us?
Who knows?
Ketamine addiction.
Guess we'll find out.
Hey, bro. Meth, we're on it.
On it.
We're on it.
We're on it.
Excited.
All right.
This is a great slogan.
Is it? Is it
Who
great?
thought of that?
Like Christy Gnome.
Meth.
Great to
We're
laugh.
on it.
Good to laugh at.
But yeah, I think I don't know, because like I don't know if Doc Makarov will have anything to like get rid of the curse.
That's potentially true. He's weird as shit. He might have a weird curse. Remove.
I
all
mean he
kids.
might, but I mean,
All right. Here's the play. We need to level up twice within a week, and then I'll learn the remove curse spell.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh
So,
yeah,
like-
he might.
Realistically, how do you think we would get this 850 to 1,000 silver that we need?
Winning the tournament.
Because we fought a boss, and we got 650 2 levels ago. right?
Okay, let's see. We can use the earn income action. I think that's for.
What
per
if we
day.
Earn
We
income.
could
Might
get, like-
earn income
We could get like
action counts
15
as
silver a
this.
day.
Well, yo, what if we go kill that red mother lady? She's probably
I don't know if
sitting
we'll
on a
get
big
money.
pile of treasure.
I don't think
I don't think we can do that in 2
kill her.
days.
Yeah, that's a bit much
And
in 2 days.
If we did, I don't think we would do it in 2 days either. Because we had
If
to
we're
we had to go
worrying
all the way
about this pit gonna kill us or this bug child gonna kill us, there's no fucking way that we could take on the red mother.
Yeah.
The red.
Yeah, we're bargaining with the red mother.
No,
Yeah,
we could
probably
beat the
sitting on a
shit
big
out of that
bag,
bog
though.
child if we caught it.
I mean, yeah, we could beat the shit out of the bug child.
I mean, I think
but-
we need an enclosed space so it can't just fucking leg
Yeah,
it like it did
run
during
away.
the chase. But
But I don't know. I mean,
it's like just it's just a child just with speed. We just go like this with a mallet and call it a day.
I'm down for doing the pit. I think we can win the pit because we're
yeah, I wanna fight.
cool. Also, why? Let's look at this metagaming wise. Why would a pit exist if it wasn't scaled to our level?
Yeah,
You're
Alex, I'm gonna be honest. I think Carvox earned income is literally what we're about to do anyway. So, just fighting pits.
But what
Yeah,
if Hardnail's
probably.
like level like 13 or something and he like spikes the difficulty?
Oh,
average
shit.
shit.
He fucking raises
Do
the
you think,
difficulty
you think
curve.
we? Oh no, we can't call in.
Yo, can we
Han.
get the character
Dude,
sheet
can
for
we
the
go?
card now?
Arwen,
Since we own
Can we
him
go
now?
back and be like, Arwen, can you fight for us? You
Oh no, the
Chad?
MMR, bro.
Yo, bro, our MO.
Yeah,
Yo, we
Arwen
accidentally picked up
Smurfin.
a fucking diamond.
Yeah,
Arwen's
Arwen's,
smurfing.
Arwen's gonna smurf on these kids.
He's gonna carry us.
Just fucking.
Oh man, we need you to beat up some bad guys for us.
We just have to peel for our.
Feel for Arwen, dude.
We got CC.
Yo, he's the he's a fucking bruiser if I've ever met one.
He probably wouldn't agree to it though.
Why would you want? Yeah, you'd be like, why would I do that? And
Why
we're
aren't
just
you
like,
out there killing us in the
Because
face?
we're such good friends and you
We're good
love us.
We're
friends.
friends.
We're such
bonded
good
so
friends.
deeply.
We want to help out the Misted Isle.
Thank you for that pose. I don't know why.
All right, so
That was pretty cute.
we do a task level 20 earn income action. We're all experts, so it's 75 gold. The DC might be 40 for that skill, but
If we get
But-
a natural 20, we can do it.
no,
we
we
can get
still
a success.
can't.
No, we can. We can get a success because we'd fail, but it would.
Oh,
bump
that's
it up
right.
to
We get a success.
No,
So
but
all
it
roll
would
natural
be
20s.
one step higher, so it would be a critical failure into a failure. Because
Wait,
you roll if
oh.
you roll 10 below. The,
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, if our
Yeah,
modifier is more
well,
than 10,
Actually,
then-
well, if I take the Ageless Patience, the 10 below doesn't matter for critical failure. It's only if I roll a natural 1. So I can do it.
Wait, do you have
So-
that right now currently?
I do have it. It was the thing I took. I don't know why I don't use it more. It's really good. It's
20
basically a
level
+2 on every
20.
skill check I ever want.
Task level
Yes.
20, fucking DC 40.
Yeah, then we'll get.
Expert
75
Society,
gold.
75 gold.
That's what we
Yeah.
need.
all right.
I can do it, guys.
What are you
We're
guys
not an
doing?
expert in society. We're killing people.
Right. Oh,
Fight.
okay.
That
Let's
too.
fighting. We're fighting.
So,
Point, point,
have we
point.
This
come
campaign
to
will
a
end.
decision?
This campaign will either go really long or end real soon.
And I
The
imagine
joke
that.
is it will die.
I imagine that you've come to a decision.
We're going in the ring, Sir Jack. We're going in the ring. If you'd have us, I guess.
I'm happy to hear that. And worry not, you'll be in our care until the day. Have you any preference to your lodgings? If you need company,
Yeah, can we like leave our lodgings, or are we here for the next 4 days?
We kind of got
We
shit
have.
to do
you'll be
elsewhere
here
in
for the
town.
next 4 days, but I can see to it that your state's not boring.
Is Theo allowed?
We need someone to kind of go research this bog child. Do you happen to have on hand someone who can cast the remove spell, the remove curse spell?
Do you know that?
I can learn it in 2 levels, but I don't think we can level up twice in 2 days. I doubt you'd allow that XP curve to happen.
I may have someone who can look into this problem. I'll have him stop by Theo's room later. Normally, I try to minimize the use of such an ability, but for the prince, though this is a rather... Consider it just a courtesy, if you would, Theo. That would be very nice. Thank you.
Gee,
Damn.
things are looking up.
Remove cock.
He took my cock!
Well, it's not like Theo's using it. What, he's 750 years and he still doesn't have an heir? Come on.
Yeah, hold up.
He's had
It's
He doesn't
plenty
even
of
have a
time.
bastard
It's a
child.
seven-
Hold up.
It's like
Wow.
it's like the movie The 40-Year-Old Virgin. It's a
Alright.
750-year-old virgin.
Well, as you guys are all kind of taken out from this basement area, brought back up to the lobby area, and you can see that another smaller fight is underway. But nonetheless, they escort you back up to the second floor, and through a series of hallways on the far right side. Each of you are given your own double lodging for the time. Pretty well decorated and kind of slightly excessive decorum in each of these rooms. The only person the lodgings at the time. The only person getting a lodging by themselves is Theo. But for the time being, it's Torin and with Gallon, and then Tora with Karvok.
Hey,
Me
Gallon,
and, me and Karvok are doing
Yes,
push-ups.
Corin.
Yeah, we're building up.
you want to like practice before the fight? You know, get some moves on. I've learned some new tricks, and I haven't really had to test them out yet.
Well, I imagine that's really the only thing that we can be doing while we're stuck in here. So yeah, I'll take you up on that.
It's like we're in prison.
All right, now I don't want you to freak out or anything. But my new trick is kind of invisible. So like maybe it will be a good thing for you to practice, you know, seeing with your third eye or something.
Okay, your new trick. I mean, what does it? What does it do? How does it work?
Well, I could test it on you.
All right, do it. Sure.
I'm gonna fucking choke him with my invisible hand.
You feel a very cold grip, as though someone's like hand is like wrapped around your throat. How much force of bullet can your hand do right now? Is it 3?
I think it was like 30 pounds of force.
Yeah.
Well, 3 bulk, I think, is what
Yeah.
it is, but that roughly translates.
Gowan, you feel this like this intense squeezing coming from around your throat. Yet there is nothing like Corrin didn't move at all. It's just a presence, as though someone is like gripping around your throat tightly.
He's Noah force choking me.
Yeah.
Then I'll like go after like I'm not masochist, alright?
Oh shit!
Sadist.
That gotta be flashbacks. Oh, God.
So
When you reached for your like throat, you could feel it. Like you could feel the texture of like a hand
Oh.
around your throat.
But I couldn't see it though.
You couldn't
Right.
see it. It was cold to the touch like ice.
Oh, that's quite the trick. Corin,
yeah.
you're
And
gonna
it can,
choke
like,
out the
slash at
competition
people,
then?
too. It
Oh,
can,
okay,
it can,
that's
it
cool.
can slash. Kind of like Taurus claws, not too dissimilar.
Nice. That means you can stay in the back and then let me and Karvok rough them up in the front. Then you can just be in the back choking them out.
Yeah. It's got roughly a range of 30 feet, so I have to be fairly nearby, but not that much. I imagine Hardnail and you and Karvok can take the front line. Oh, I guess Tora too. God, we have a lot of front liners.
Our
Now that
backline
Connect's
is
gone and
fully
Theo's
denied.
definitely is gone. I'm the only backline.
Well, regardless, I surely hope that our opponents are merciful in the event that we do lose and they don't kill us.
I mean, we're such nice people. Why would they kill us?
Karvok in the background, like punching a dummy, like gonna kill him, gonna end him. We're getting into a fight, boys. It's been months.
But all right, Karvok kind of hard at way, kind of fist punching the air, getting himself pumped up for the days ahead. Tora, is there anything you'd like to do? You guys aren't really like locked to your room.
I'll spar with Karvok sometimes, and then I'll also have my own little RP moment with Karvok. He will be doing it with me right now.
Oh,
Okay,
I see.
okay, I'm ready. Ready for RP.
As you two are kind of like, you kind of pace up to Karvok with this moment to just kind of like swinging these rather lethal looking punches in the air.
I think Karvok, when my master taught me, when using a closed fist, the best thing you can do is hit them when they're not expecting.
Thanks, Toro. My master, if you could call it, was real keen on getting fist fights down, and she taught me a trick too. It's called bludgeoning them to death repeatedly.
Oh,
She wasn't the cleanest fighter. You're a little fancier than she pulls off, but she got the job done. Those heads were caved in by the end of her assault.
I see. Normally, a lot of my fighting is a lot like dancing, so it's not all about bludgeoning people to death, as you say. But I think that could be a very good thing to be happening in the future here. I've learned over the past few days by myself that I think I fight best when we're in a team together. Whether it's these animal-like senses going through me, I've started to notice weak points of creatures when I'm surrounded by people. I think if there's someone big and you and Gowan are around them, I think I could be able to help take them down.
All right. So when you're around, you can help take them down.
Mm.
Okay. That tells me absolutely nothing about what you just said. I hope you're helping us take them down in the first place.
Well, if they're surrounded and they're in the flow of combat, I don't think they'll be able to notice me, and I think my claws can rake a bit deeper than usual.
All right.
I do an extra d6 precision damage when I'm around 2 people.
Okay.
I didn't know how your ability worked. I'm sorry.
As you two are kind of like talking with one another, the hours kind of pass. Yet, Tora and Karbach, your tranquil silence is kind of interrupted as you can hear this like and kind of like coming out from. That sounds pretty similar to like Theo, down the hallway, muffled as though he's like screaming through a doorway.
Well, I hope he's all right. But Tora, you want to see some cool?
Are you sure?
He's all right. You want to see some cool new trick I picked up in the interim?
Why not? I already told you what I could do.
Well, Karvok tightens his hand enough
Wow.
that his nails dig in and his hand starts bleeding a bit. And then he uses that blood and he forms a blood projectile. Is the official name of it.
Damn.
Well,
I'm calling it bloodshot because
I'm
You like
Bloodshot.
Vladimir.
it's a mouthful. I got a little bloodshot here, if you will. It's a
Oh,
nice little, and he shoots it at the wall. Nice little shot.
I hope
Take
I don't have
that.
to pay for that.
it leaves a solid divot in the wall. The dark orange oak kind of like is kind of dented in on itself. Some shrapnel kind of pointed in, and now just has this like blood stain where the impact was.
And
That's
yeah, I can use it on myself, which is it's fine for a little bit, but a little much hurts a bit. But I mean, if there's a couple unnecessary blood bags just lying on the floor, then I could do a bit more with it.
oh.
If you catch my drift, I'm talking about bodies. If there are dead bodies.
Oh, I thought you were talking about bags of blood. Sometimes we'd have to use those in the medical profession, but okay. All right. That's a new
What?
one.
You use bags of blood for medicine? What the fuck? What do you do with that What do you do with that blood? You just like stick it
If you-
back in them? Does that work?
Exactly that, actually. If you don't have enough blood, you just put some more in.
So it's like a bucket of water. In this case, the water's the blood, and it's empty. So you just like pour a pail of more water in.
Kinda. I never done it before. My dad did it once. It was kind of cool.
Shit. Does that mean every time I've like put blood in a couple of those snakes and birds that I was testing on, they just came back to life?
Sir Theo,
Am I
you
feeling
shouldn't be up and
animals?
moving quite yet, sir. Sir Theo, you could hear somebody talking outside in the hallway, just like,
Just
Guys.
running away. Oh, hey Theo.
I
I'm
cannot.
in a
Theo.
blood spot.
I'm feeling great, fellas. You can see Theo's like partly shirtless right now. You can see like, look. As you can see, he kind of pulls down his shoulder, and you can see where the like Fogchild's like bite mark had like sunk into it. Is like the scars that were there are just like completely gone now.
Wait, is the demon egg out of you then?
I mean, I see no reason why it wouldn't be. I must say, I feel chapel right now. You know, still dead,
I'd like to
but
insight check that because I don't want to test this.
I want to look at him too. I want to medically look at him for a second.
I want to try to like fucking do a little like a magical scan on his body. I don't know how I'd do that. Yo, hold up, I got a spell.
Detect
yeah,
baby.
Go ahead and make a.
Detect baby.
The best spell.
Hold on, I'm checking my spells.
Detect baby.
Baby sense.
Baby sense. Like spirit sensing.
Within
Um,
60 feet, you detect the presence of any babies.
I understand your excitement, Sir Theo, but you probably shouldn't be up and moving yet. You see,
Hey, Mr. Healer Man, did you get the demon egg out of his gut from the bog fight?
you can see, as though like he fears that he's like, stepping beyond what he is supposed to be doing. He kind of, as you guys are now coming over to talk to him, I would like to think I got it out.
This is my friend's life on the line. Understand that if he drops dead from this demon egg thing,
Yes.
you're gonna drop dead real soon too.
Hey,
Carvac, it wasn't his fault that Theo got in.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
if he promises us that Theo's alive and he drops dead from this, I'm gonna be upset.
You can see Tora, as you kind of step up and say thank you and make eye contact with this individual. He kind of like looks you in the face, and he's roughly about the same age as you are. He at least like appearance wise, but as you kind of like affront him, you can see that he like you're welcome.
Carvac is
Kind of steps
intimidating
away.
from the background.
Seemingly, you can see he immediately gets like super flustered. Whatever like
Yo, he's in you.
whatever like pale pigmentation he has on his face is like a deep red, which is this almost like weird mix between like the different colorations that kind of sweep across his face.
Damn.
From these like
Can I
lighter
vibe
like
check him
pinks to
again?
this like warm brown hues. Yet
Yo,
he seems to step away, seemingly embarrassed.
Yo.
But
I want to vibe check him.
Into getting
Sure.
talked
Tor,
down.
you're in.
Can I vibe check this young man?
yeah, make a
Is
perception
he
check.
doing this in regards to Tora, or is
Young
he just
man.
getting like?
Well, you just
No.
seem to intimidate him. He
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's into
You're
that.
scary, but I'm fucking hot.
I mean, Carvac's pretty hot too, bro.
well.
That art? Yo, he's swinging. Don't look at me like that, you little twink ass.
I think the dice fucked up because.
Oh.
No, I know what you. I saw what you like. The dice rolled, but the number on the thing is different than what the actual die rolled. So I'm gonna use what the die rolled because it's better for you. But whether or not I'll say it more for like player reference, and then you can kind of decide how Tor interprets it, because I know you have, or Tor has a different experience with it. But you get the feeling that this dude is crushing hard.
Young man.
Yo,
Yo,
Tor
Tora's
was
in
like,
a
thank you
jail
so
for
much.
attacking
He's like,
any anime though. That guy's kind of fucked.
damn. Torres also kind of flush a little bit.
Yo.
Turn
flush
yeah.
emoji.
like avert my gaze, like that. You know that one Marge Simpson meme. Still looking.
You can see Corin, but nonetheless, Radiant kind of like turns away, kind of stepping away and quickly retreating and disappearing down the stairway to the lower floors.
Tora's fucking widows.
But
and
a few
slaves.
moments later, you can see as you kind of watch him kind of like walk away, lost in your own thoughts. You can hear a door kind of open up from behind you down the hallway. As you can see, a bit groggy, as though like they've been at work for a few hours. Is Gowan and Corin coming around the corner?
What's all the commotion out
what's-
here, guys?
So,
So
Theoden
we
should be okay now.
I'm
We
feeling.
may or may not have somehow cured Theoden.
Yes, the one with the glowing eyes, I'm feeling pretty good now. No knives or nothing, and, I have to say, I didn't think that, all he did was lay his palms on me, and, it was a strange experience, I have to say so. Warm, comfortable, but I'm feeling pretty good right now, I have to say. Much better than I did a few hours ago.
Yeah, we're also I pull Corin a little to the side and I kind of like talk to him. Well, we're also not 100% certain if he's actually cured or not. If the guy just gave him some good ass drugs, but I also already threatened the guy's life if Theo drops dead.
Is anyone trained or better in religion?
Expert.
I should have asked you like before, but you can make a recall knowledge check for religion.
I'm trained.
I'm trained.
You can make trained, but it's harder.
Alrighty. Will do.
Oracles should be pretty religious, but no. I did the blind DM roll.
Corin, you're not really sure. You get the feeling it's some form of like aether mutation, similar to your own, that's going on with this individual. From the like weird pigmentation change or the almost like unnatural like coloration that goes to his eyes when he does whatever form of healing he seems to practice. That's really the only like lead that you can go to. Karvok, from what you can tell, for some reason, whatever afflictions or this individual has are not by any means a form of affliction. They seem very reminiscent to the very blessings that you possess as well, that grant you the powers you have as well, though of a much different thematic. However, you are unsure of exactly what. Tora, you know these things, or these people, to be individuals known as...
Angels. We already covered demons. Now we got angels.
They are Azima, or otherwise known as God Touched.
Oh my
up.
gosh. Did I have a great
Yo.
roll? Holy shit.
They are...
That's more surprising than the discovering an ASMR.
very often unintentional on the part of the person, but they are much like Azimar. They're basically mortal individuals that have blessings of one of the dwellers, and it seems, though you can't necessarily mark where this person has received their blessings from or what dweller has taken a liking to them, it seems to be in some form granting them the ability to heal or to mend, along with this, even with the unnaturalness to their I don't want to call it mutation, but their difference, this nonetheless alien beauty about them. But yeah, you know that this Radiant is a Azima, or God Touched, however you prefer.
I think we should believe him, Karvok. He's a god touched after all.
Got a what?
A god
Got
touched him.
by a god? I don't.
In-
I feel
in
like you need
ASMR.
therapy for that.
I think it's more of a blessing.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
So you think he's the real deal then? He really killed Theoden?
I'm gonna put my trust in him.
Is it not just because you were making flirty eyes at him?
What's going on out here?
I don't know. I don't
Okay, well,
know.
I don't trust him. Let me try something, and I'll flare detect magic using my arcane sense.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna ask you
look at
something on.
Theo.
You don't sense at least any lingering magic.
I don't sense anything, but I mean, this could miss it, maybe. I don't exactly know how the curse works.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, what are those God touched? Like, what does it mean they've been touched by God?
Well, stories say that they've been blessed by a dweller.
Would that not make us some form of like reversed god touch since we kind of got picked back up from the dead for Dweller being? Probably.
I'm not sure what to make of us, Karvok.
I mean, Corin, you're kind of more philosophical. What do you think?
I believe we're just revenants, correct? There's already a name for it.
I mean, yeah, but that's kind of like a reverse god touch in a way, sort of. Maybe like a god touch. Maybe not the same thing as he's got, but we got this now eternal sterile life as long
So
as
if
we
you-
don't die.
If you believe that we are brought back by a dweller, wouldn't that make us god-touched even further? Not reversed.
Huh. Now that you put it like that, we're better god touched, if you will.
I mean, we no longer
Yo, that's
have our
yo,
gates.
Tora. Karvok puts his hand on Tora's shoulder. Tora, that's how you get him. You're fucking just covering your entire shoulder with one hand. Like that's how you get him. You tell
Get
you tell
what?
him you're a better god touched.
I don't know if I
Go
don't-
flex for him.
I don't really think that I'm better than most people.
Yeah, but
I think we're
go flex for the boy. Maybe he'll get his eyes dragged and you show him some of that feline agility. so
no,
to
I'm
speak.
okay.
You sure?
Please,
Do
please,
Do you,
please
do you
stop.
need me to have a talk to you
Please
about
don't bring this up anymore. I want to go back to my room.
As you walk into
just
the
let
room.
me know if you ever need to talk. And Stora just like walks away.
Well,
I'll
you guys
talk
are
if
in
you
your
will.
room.
I'm gonna go to their room.
Oh shit.
But that's ballroom.
Wait, do we all get separate rooms?
No.
No, wait, we're doubled
Double.
up, except for Theo. Theo gets his own.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, who's sharing where? I feel like I missed something.
No,
was
we.
Tora-
It was me and you.
Ah, we're
that's-
sharing. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why we
All
had
right,
that
Tora,
RP
late at
moment
night,
earlier.
you want me to talk to you? Just let me know.
Shut up.
I'll give you. I'll give you a firm talking to on the life cycle of a lonely man.
The life cycle of a lonely man.
Wow.
As a sound
Dude.
good.
Yeah, that sounds like
The
just
life-
some dude
the life
that's
cycle
been
of a
alone
cougar.
his entire life. Yeah, and he just,
I mean,
Like a
just
good
you
name
gotta
for,
you
like,
gotta
like,
be
ah,
alone, and then you
I
find
was
some.
born in
find
the
some-
loneliness.
That's why
Molded.
Karvok's so jacked.
It's the fucking family got me with. It's like he walked out one day. He's got the fucking giant arms. Like, yeah, I just found that.
What's the thing from
online
Left 4
porn.
Dead?
Fucking
The
Charger.
Charger.
All right. Is there anything
Hey,
else you guys wanted to say?
Yes. You go first.
Gowan,
Brian.
sir,
Yes.
I want to talk to you.
Am I allowed to be
Yeah.
here for this discussion, or do you
No,
want to?
no
keep
way.
it
no one allowed. Only me and him.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
just
harass
us in our
Tora.
room.
Yeah.
Okay,
As
I'm
you
gonna
guys
go
go back
harass
to your
Tora
own
some more.
room and you see Tora like crying in the corner.
Wait, shit! I
Hey.
thought Tora. You hear Carvok?
No, I'm
I
kidding.
thought Tora
I don't know
was
what
in here.
Tora's
Hold
doing,
on,
but
I
I
got the
know
wrong
you said
room?
you ran over to their room.
I did run over to their room.
Hey, Tora, go run back to your other room.
I don't want to be in there.
Why don't you?
Where's Tora?
Why can't I hang out in here?
Well, I was gonna have a I mean, I guess you can be here for the
Fucking
conversation.
moody
I was
teenager
just,
now.
I was gonna
Through a
ask,
phase, bro.
I was just gonna ask Gowan a couple questions that were pertinent.
I'll put in my earplugs.
I'll put in my headphones, bro. I'm just gonna listen to music.
All right. Well, I guess whether or not he answers is up to him, and whether or not he wants to, you to hear it. So, Gowan,
What's going on?
how did you die?
Oh wow, really? Just up front with it. All right.
Tora.
Are you listening?
Me? Yeah, I am for sure.
Well, you see, Corin, I lift up my helmet and I expose my neck, and you can see the burn marks of my revenant scar thing. And well, you see, well, it's a long time ago now, but once upon a time I was hanged, at the gallows, and well, that's how I died.
And what led you to this hanging?
Well, I'll be honest, I deserved it. It was a punishment for a crime that I did commit, and it was a justice, I suppose.
Was the crime performed in the same way that things happened with Kinnick
Sort of, more or less. It was a side effect of my condition.
So did you kill someone?
Well, do you want the details? I mean, it's not pretty, and it pains me a bit to think back on it. But if you want me to be open, then I will.
Would like that, yeah.
Well, long story short, gosh, I was in some sort of market square, some podunk town, and lots of people, broad daylight, and a girl came up to me and she had under her arm in her elbow a basket of fruits or something like that, and she walked up to me. I looked like a customer, and she held out an apple to me. And before that, it had never happened before like this. Nothing, is as innocent or as innocuous as a girl offering me some fruit triggered it, but for some reason I snapped, and you can probably see what happened next, and yeah, I'm not proud of it.
You hear a creak at the door. It's heavy, like, as though someone like leaned up against the wood.
Someone there?
Hey guys.
What's up?
Couldn't find Tora, and then I heard you talking, and I didn't want to interrupt because you said you wanted to keep it private.
Well, Tor's in the corner there listening to his iTunes. Not listening to our conversation, that's for sure.
Can I not listen to?
It's up to Gowan.
How much did you hear?
Heard something about a girl in a square, and something about a rope or gallows. I'm not 100% certain. I didn't catch it.
All right, well, yeah, come in. I guess I'll retell this traumatic experience.
I don't mean to like put you on the spot now, Gowan, but I wanna learn about you. I think we're cool. And then Karvok checks out the door, see if anyone's there, and then shuts it. Yeah, I think it's only.
I'll fill Karvok in on the missing details, and then I was thrown in prison and shortly sentenced to death, and I was hanged.
Carry
say you
such
don't
a
know what
heavy
caused
burden.
it.
Yeah, it's not enough water in the ocean to wash the blood off my hands, but for some reason or another, I didn't die. I'm here, so it really makes me wonder.
Now, we asking past stuff? Cause can I throw a question down on the table?
Yeah, shoot.
Corin, how'd you die?
Oh, I was killed by an essence beast. Well, not directly, but it threw me off a cliff.
I'd like to insight check that.
Okay, make a perception check.
Knowing
this
Corin,
one
you never
doesn't
know
need
if
to be
he's lying
secret.
or not. Okay.
Do I make a check as well?
No, it's your deception DC, or not deception, but I'll just set a DC.
Are
to
you
see
lying? Because I rolled shit, so you have
He
a
just-
very good chance.
He just doesn't believe you. Karvok, you just. Nah. You know, he just.
No.
Whatever reason you had for, like, inciting him in the first place, you just believe that. You just fail to see the truth.
Well, I don't know if you guys heard, since we're kind of all laying it down on the table, you want to hear how I died?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I mean, I don't want to say it has a happy ending because points to the revenant eye that I have. Tori, you can listen if you want. I know you're pretending
I don't
not
want
to.
it.
I'm sorry about harassing you earlier, Tora. Will that make you feel better?
Go on.
Okay. Well, just a day like any other. I need to quickly pull up my backstory so I make sure I get this right.
Yes, my story time.
I'm not gonna read the
I'm
whole damn
tired
thing.
of it. Let's go.
I apparently spelled Oracle wrong in the title of my backstory because I'm not smart.
Your intelligence is like 10 or something, or like 8, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not big. All right, so back in good old the Orcish Mountains where I lived, I used to have my own band I led, a good old squad of hard and tough folk, orc folk. And one day, was leading a nice raid to brigands, banditos living through the mountains, because they always like to use some caves to hide out, and they all have these like secret bases, and we wipe them out, These things happen. Well, one day, me and my crew were digging through, and we found trails of this goblin den. So obviously we're like, we gotta get these rats out of here. So me and the crew assault this nice little den, and we get on in there, and let me tell you, the amount of goblin bodies in that hole would have made a crowd look small. There was hundreds of them all over the place, rats everywhere. Well, me and my crew took to a bit of extermination, but I lost them all. My crew, they're gone. So through this all, I was the last one standing amongst the bodies, and in these final things, I noticed this power after the end. This power coursing through me, which discovered now is this whole mystical stuff I pull off for you guys with this whole curse. But while I was reveling in this newfound power coursing through me, a goblin stabbed me in the eye and killed me.
Ah,
And then I was kind of like, it was in the middle of the fighting. I had this new thing. Goblin just like pretending to be dead, jumped right up, caught me in the eye. Big old goblin dagger stuck right on in there, swirled it around a bit. It wasn't a good time, let me tell you. And then I rewoke, kind of had this eye back somehow. It doesn't work right, but yeah, I'm a revenant. And that's the illustrious the illustrious end of Carvok the Carver and the illustrious rebeginnings.
Well, I suppose that's where your extreme prejudice towards goblins comes from.
Yeah, I need to kill all of them.
oh, all of them, huh?
Hope none of you goblin sympathizers, because then we might come into problems later on if we run into some goblin swords.
Goblin synthesizers.
I mean, they're all dirty little rats that deserve a sword through them. So, it's fine. But yeah, no, that's my illustrious story. I'm glad we all were able to air out our nice little times amongst the living. I feel like we know each other better now.
What about you, Tora?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we know how Tora died because I think he told us.
I want to know more.
Well, I guess I told you what happened, but after, I don't know whether it was for hours or for days or for weeks, but I tracked a band of about 5 Gothric soldiers, fresh from the burning of my home. And when they were sitting at their campsite, reveling in their meal, I pounced on them. I got 3 of them, One of them shot me in my gut. The other one shot me in my heart. And I laid down, bleeding for a while. And then I woke up in that cave like we all did. Now when I look back at it, I think I was a fool to chase. My master, he taught me that if I ever go on a mission for revenge, I need to dig 2 graves. One for the person and one for myself. Because it'll only end that way.
I mean, I don't want to put I don't want to put damper on your master's metaphor, but you seem to have needed to have dug 4 in that case.
It felt really good when I did that. But now I just feel stupid.
Thankfully, we have a second chance now. So you have the rest
Right.
of your life to feel stupid about it.
Yeah, nothing wrong with feeling good for killing people, for burning your home.
Oh, Jesus, hello.
No, he's currently perched on like the other side of like a window to the room. He was tapping his beak. to
Yo,
the
we
ground.
got windows? Hold up, this is cooler than I thought.
I
It
will
was.
open the window. I was my boy.
What's up, my
Nipers.
Man,
Greetings, Thorn. May I come
Hey,
in?
Yeah, sure.
Nibus, I got a question for you actually.
Should I answer, Cole?
Depends on the question.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like 1,000 silver on Talon or Wing, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, answer that one. That's a good one to answer.
My financial presence is non-existent and unimportant.
Well, shoot. Yeah, it was worth a try. Thanks for humoring me, bird. Still gonna keep those spare eyes?
Sir. He doesn't seem to respond to the last one.
Yeah, that's what I would expect. Stingy bird.
All right, back to you, Gallon. I want you to really, be
Oh, shit.
traumatized from this conversation.
What you did? Yo,
Yeah.
what are you, the fucking
but,
director?
well,
of
yeah,
this
well,
acting?
we need.
Is there anything specific about, like, I don't know, a basket of fruits or a little girl that would trigger you in some way?
I don't know. Usually it feels like something's just playing with me, just making it surface at most inopportune times. You know, back when we accepted those the silver discs from Blacksmith's daughter, it reminded me of that moment, and I was a bit worried it might happen again. Really, but yeah, there's no seeming pattern to it.
You didn't have a daughter or own an apple orchard or something?
I'm not for the material.
Even now, you can feel this like deep, dark, and choking sensation that is always in the back of your mind. This bottled wrath that is almost always trying to bottle its way or bubble its way up, as though it were, if it were to ever burst forth, you can't help but worry for the fates of everyone in the room. Like a presence, like an eye staring back through yours.
Gordon, remind me to get the rope out tonight and tie myself up before we go to sleep, by the way.
Okay. You got it.
You hear
Alright, meeting adjourned, or oh shit, Nibus. Yeah, you came in here to tell Gordon something, I suppose.
Was there something to tell? I was on patrol as Colin instructed.
Did you see anything of note?
great many unmentionable individuals that truly do not know the permanence of their slummy situation. Besides that, however, though,
Alright, well, don't judge everyone you see, alright? Some people are born into this. They don't get to choose the life they lead.
Smells broken here.
he doesn't
I
seem
was
to
looking
respond to
down
your
at
last
all
thing.
the poor people. And how poor they are.
He wasn't necessarily referring to their wealth, he was referring to their lifestyle.
Yes.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, is that the end of your guys' discussions tonight?
Nibus, what's your backstory?
Tell us your backstory, oh bird
I am
of
a
eyes.
bird.
I am bird with many eyes.
Is that something you truly wish me to disclose right now, Sir Cor?
We can save it for the next powwow if we need to.
No.
Mm.
Yeah, no. No.
Yes, it is
Corn turning
certainly
down information?
a lengthy
Fake.
story. Though nothing interesting, I would venture to say. Nonetheless. He flies up onto one of the standing bed frame arms and just kind of sits on top of there.
Suppose me and Karvok should go back to training.
Alright. Tor, let's see how you do. Let's do a little bit of sparring.
All right. Was there anything else, Corn and Gowan?
I don't think so.
Now they talk about the real backstories that they've been hiding.
You just got the
Alright,
fake
now-
backstories.
Yeah. Alright, now let's talk about what we actually did.
Secret plans.
Do you feel, Corn, a longing chill kind of encroach around the mirrored pendant around your neck? An all too familiar call.
Is it doing anything?
No, I was just Never mind.
Getting a
Well,
phone
I
call.
know it's is it a phone call? Am I
It's
supposed
not
to talk
it's
or-
just,
oh,
no, it's just a thing. So
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Ring,
Hello.
ring.
nah,
Banana
sorry.
phone.
I guess if that happened. Never mind.
Okay. Korn and Karvok, or not Karvok, and Korn, Tora and Karvok, you guys kind of go back to your own sparring. It seems Theoden has kind of made his way back to his room, yet nonetheless, the following evening is relatively mundane. All of you kind of going back to your own devices. Few of you with discussions to be had, but nonetheless, many of you throughout the night lay down the rest. Gowan deciding to tie himself up to one of the more heavier bed frames in the room. The following days are pretty uneventful. Food is brought to you occasionally by the many marked waitresses and waiters that kind of fetch food and drink for the many customers in the lower area. And all throughout the days of your stay here up until the 30th, you hear constant lower and more mundane fights going on within the central arena, all the way up until the 29th, in which many of the arena fights seem to stop, as though they seem to be in the process of setting things up. You can see they're moving a great deal of benches to surround the arena and seating, moving a podium of sorts overlooking and almost setting up these two long flank-like platforms that are on opposite sides of one another, entering into the central arena. And for many of you, still fending to your own entertainments or otherwise, keeping yourself full and keeping yourself on toes or getting your skills on the ready, trying to decide exactly what to expect in the fights to be had tomorrow. And then your Tora, in your time kind of like laying down to rest, you hear along with you, Karvok, you hear a mild knock come to the door. One of you going to approach it, whichever that may be.
I'll answer it.
You find that there is a small platter sitting on the ground, a single like clay cylindrical cup sitting on top of a small like piece of paper. The cup itself is filled with a boiled and some form of tea, as you can tell. Along with that, you can see a rather beautiful and artistically like depicted coven glow like flower, a rather unique form of flora from the Elderwood.
So it's addressed to Karvok, right?
It isn't addressed to anybody, but from the two like
Who's at the door, Tora?
nobody's there.
It's nothing.
Who's knocking?
I don't know. It must have been the wind.
Alright, must have been the wind. Karvok's lying down right now.
Take this to my bed and cherish it.
Just fine.
So the flower, is it like a
Coven glows
moonflower?
No, it's a flower known as a coven glow. They grow out from the bark of some of the larger trees. Especially the older tree, the more likely they are to grow, and they are very rare and beautiful flowers. They are often symbols of luck or good wishes. Very often they are like given for like when individuals within the Eldrin society come to adulthood. They're like more a gift from like family or one member of a clan to another to wish like good tidings or good luck. It's basically a symbol of good tidings. But obviously it is not the real flower, it's just a depiction of it.
I will put it like in my robe. I'll put it like in the one that goes like the pocket that's like over my chest. You know, one of those chest pockets. Put it in there.
You put it into one of your breast pockets, and as you kind of like tuck it away. The tea's good, you know, but beyond that, as you all kind of like drift yourself to sleep, all of you are awakened by a heavy like, wake up, lads, time to fight.
Oh, yes.
Hop down and start untying Gowan.
Thank you.
The Gallant's just.
Oh no,
Everyone
it's
saw
pitching.
like
Oh,
this
that's
during the
not.
night.
It was
I feel
awful.
like it'd be hard to explain.
Oh yeah, shit. You. It's a peculiar situation.
Sorry to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, fellas. You can see the.
It's all right. We're done now.
fuck.
But,
Let's fucking kill.
Yeah, put your armor on.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I need to
You have
take
to spend
10
20 minutes.
Nah. You all get yourselves ready and are. You see that there are a collection of
Bloodshed.
two black wasps that are currently like sitting outside at the end of the hallway. They kind of lead your group out onto the over the second floor like walkway overlooking the central lobby area, and you can see the place is packed. There are like easily close to 150 to 200 people. More than likely more than that, just crammed into this place. Every table is filled up. The entire surrounding of the arena is packed with bid jockeys and other denizens seemingly placing bets and otherwise. You can see that there are a collection of individuals of notoriety. You can see that you can easily tell. Looking into the crowd, you can definitely tell from the various like gaps in the crowd and the bodyguards that kind of surround them to be the more wealthy or more significant bidders that are actually partaking in the fights themselves. A few of them actually having small banners or otherwise that are kind of like protruding out or being held by individuals by them. Most notably, a uh, a single like gold ring in the center of a teal like banner, which you can only assume to be that of the gold collar. Yeah, gold collar. Along with that, you see another one where it is of an almost like iron clenched like hand gripping around a series of 3 chains that are all like one side that are kind of dangling loosely, but above the fist are like held taut. You're unsure of exactly which one this belongs to. But most notably within this crowd of individuals, you can see a rather strange group. A single individual garbed in a very deep violet, or not violet, but this like almost like purplish like black cloak that just hangs like a full cowl around their entire form. You can see they have the hood of it is currently down. However, they are wearing a full like cloth wrapping around their head with a single like piece of like velvet cloth that is like meshed but impossible to see the face beneath. But there's a single like violet eye that like sits in the center of the face. Standing behind this individual is another easily monstrously standing humanoid individual at a towering height of close to like 14 to 16 feet tall, covered in heavy cloth all the way that drapes down, much the similar fabric to the individual beside him, but torn in certain areas, and and without the heavy like violet eye that is decked on its face, but instead is on the back of the cowl that just hangs beneath it, hiding the entirety of its form beneath. The hood of it is up, however, is so loosely like wrapped to the face that it's impossible to make out who it is beneath. But from the form beneath, it is a very intimidating figure. Yet nonetheless. Well, time to stop you gawking. Sir Jack wants to speak to y'all. Before the fight, of course, so we'll take you down to the meeting room. As one of the Black Wasps kind of like gesture to you. As you all make your way down the stairway, pushing past. Oh, out of the way! Move it! Move it! You can see the Black Wasp kind of like pushing customers out of the way. Soon enough, he brings you to a far, like, nearby the front doors of the building. Is a door off to your left, which seems, as they kind of unlock the door and enter into it, is seems almost like it used to be an office area. Various like bookshelves of vials and otherwise, and other like books that kind of decorate it, along with many like a large carpet that kind of decorates the flooring, and a single like candled chandelier kind of hangs from the roof of it, is illuminating this very much of the architecture of the wood is mundane, but it seems the decorum is trying to contradict that. You can see that a series of like a single table has been set out in the middle, along with a series of roughly about 8 stools kind of surrounds it. You can see standing off to the side is Radian, who seemingly is just kind of sitting along. You can see sitting at the table is Hardnail, already dressed in his equipment and otherwise. Along with that, you can see Theoden sitting beside him, and on the opposite side of the table, you can see Jack Cadwell, who's currently like leaning on the table. Her attire at this point is of a much more like or formal, but slightly more gaudy than what she wore before. This long stretching like suit that kind of leads into these 2 long pointed coat tails behind her, but nonetheless it tries to keep its like masculine form. She kind of looks over you and with spread hands. Oh, I do hope that your rest was well enough, but you're right on time. Please, have a seat. No one in here is going to bite you.
Okay.
Take a seat.
Yes.
Carvax Brock's too energized. He needs to stand. He's like hopping foot to foot. Fight.
Well, how's everyone feeling for the fights on? Confident, I hope.
I'm ready.
Never not confident.
Well, that's fine. However you're feeling, it matters not. I imagine you'll get quickly in the swing of things when the action starts. But the bracket's available. For your first fight, you'll be fighting Lord Adamir's collection of individuals.
Is Lord Enemy present?
At the time, he will be here rather shortly, but his fighters have arrived.
Is the Imperial Eye, does that guy come along too?
I highly doubt it, unless a legal disagreement occurs.
Alright, thank you.
So, we got any knowledge about these fighters, or are we walking in blind on them? Because I'm fine either way. Sometimes information helps.
Well, lucky enough for you, anything that passes to the west side is... I have some lengthy form of knowledge, though sometimes unreliable for my lads, but generally they speak true. Lord Adamir, especially, I know a great deal of. He doesn't necessarily invest a great deal. Most of his men are being expedited from the capital and I assume hauled off to somewhere like the Maltese under calling of, well, a position far higher than anything he can do to contest, but he seems to have managed to retain through a few individuals who, if nothing else, had received the death penalty. Mostly cutthroats and murderers. That's who he's going to be, but seems they're able to keep their lives chugging on with a few slave brands. To my knowledge, that's who he's bringing into the fight in the arena with you.
Alrighty. For the search. When's this fight happening?
Soon as you're ready. Or 30 minutes from now, but we can start as soon as you feel comfortable. Between rounds, you'll be meeting here. Both for Radiant here to patch up any of your wounds, and for you to prepare yourselves for the oncoming match as others disclose, as we only have one arena. But I have faith you'll pull through in this one. If you have no questions for me, all I can say to you is good luck. And, well, I hope the coins fall in your favor. Don't want it to be profitable for me after all. And don't forget why you're here. Only for me, I guess.
Like underground right now?
No. You're just in a room
Or-
on the first floor. You're
Okay,
not in the
'cause I-
lobby right now.
I want to like let Bird Boy out, and like I want him to watch the fights, so like whoever we have to fight, maybe get a bit more insight on before we actually fight.
Okay. You're
I
gonna
don't
need.
think we'll be able
can
to
you
do
roll?
it for the
do you,
first fight.
do you have Nibus's like stats?
I do.
He's gonna need to make a stealth check.
Is he trying to be stealthy?
I would
He's a
probably
bird.
recommend that he should. Yeah. Do you think these guys want a bird in their building?
Wait, I thought this was like a pit. Is it not outside? I
don't
guess
think
maybe
it's
I'm thinking
outdoor.
it's outside.
No, the fighting pit is in the center of the first floor, in the building.
All right, never mind then. I was
indoor
completely.
arena.
I completely was. I was like sand pit. It has to be outside.
Yeah, they just probably poured sand in. Like,
Okay. I was like thinking like I don't know like the
no,
one
everything you've
thing for
seen
Game of
within the
Thrones.
hive has been within the central hive building. It's a big building, and it's this big square.
Okay. Never
My bad.
mind. He will not go.
But they
do
don't have
that.
to cancel due to weather reasons.
That's true.
Nah, but fighting in the rain always adds an extra challenge to it.
Yeah, but then the blood will wash away, and you won't get to do your blood spear thing.
Nah,
This
I
is
drained
better
the
for you.
corpses. There's enough blood in a corpse to not worry about it.
Well, you gotta make the corpses first, dude. Honestly, the blood bag idea was actually kind of fucking genius. Like, imagine just carrying literal bags of blood that you can just like use for your blood
Fucking eating
spears at any
Just
point.
like fucking chucking blood bags at people
Yeah.
as a fucking
Be like cow's blood. Doesn't have to be people blood.
Yeah, like
It's
you
cheap.
just
Yeah,
go to a
but it's a lot
butcher and be
more
like, "Hey,
fun
can I
than
have some
other
blood?"
The well, if you have no
Because
further
really good
questions for me,
blood to heal.
I have a few. I will be the one commentating your fights.
The
Do you all know the
commentators
rules?
here.
Yo, it's real good.
And
You like introduce us to
Casting?
something?
That's
Or...
our caster.
Sarcastic.
Yo,
in a way, I will
yo,
have
this is
to
actually
cast
the
you.
tournament arc.
And if you have a name you prefer to be introduced as beyond just
Shit.
mundane fighters, or whatever I
Yo, I
come
like
up with
that
at the
name. Let's
time.
keep it.
We are that
Revenants.
We're dead.
Revenants.
We're revenants, right? So we gotta do something about being dead.
Dead stop.
I still like the idea of the somehow doing like Mori or Memento Mori in there, but that like it's hard to get it.
Morinents.
What were other suggestions?
I can't fucking remember.
The Dead Ringers, was that one?
I don't think it was, but that could be it.
What's a dead ringer?
Like when you say someone is a dead ringer for someone else, that means they look exactly like them, I believe.
The Walking Dead.
That's a doppelganger, ain't it?
We are
Yeah,
the
but
walk.
Dead Ringer is also a phrase.
Oh, should
We are
do?
the Revenant Renegades.
Dead ringers would be cool. We're Death Haven, my favorite band.
Yes.
I kind of like Dead Ringers.
Kind of like Dead Ringers too.
Yeah, because
Dead
we're in the
Ringers?
ring.
Well, whatever makes yourselves feel more confident, I'll say. Dead Ringers it is then. Best of luck
Yo,
for you.
All right, boys. We're gonna walk onto the pitch in like a circle formation. So we're dead ringers.
There's only 5 of us. Can we make a circle with 5 people?
It's more like a pentagon.
Yeah.
Okay,
but, like,
I want to
they'll
be in the
imagine it's a
back
ring.
though. I want
Yeah,
to be
you'll
in
be
the
in the
back.
back. I'll be at the front. Gowan will be to one of the sides, and Tor will be to the other, and then Nail Boy will be like to the left of Corin, I guess.
But I don't know if we're doing a pentagon, right? I think Toro should be in the back because he's like a lot faster than everyone else. So
That is also true. He can be
the
to
extra
your left.
the extra difference won't make much of a difference.
So
to it.
I'll be the point. Gowan, you want to be on the left or the right?
I have 50
I'll
movement
be on
speed.
the right. And then Mr.
What?
Nails can be on the left.
All right. So you be my right hand man in this endeavor. I appreciate it. But yeah, we got Nail Boy on the left, and then we got Corin just and Tora in the back, making up the base. Yeah, it's all coming together, guys.
For the Dead Ringers, boys.
Half a ring fighting comes from confidence and flair for the fight. I guess in this
Does
case,
that-
the crowd doesn't really matter, but being a crowd pleaser is always nice because they always put more money on the crowd pleasers.
Does anyone have the gladiator archetype for exactly this moment?
For this one moment that'll
For
only
this
ever
one
occur
moment,
now.
it's like you can like please the crowd, and if you're fighting in front of an audience, you're like better.
Damn,
gain
that'd have been a
temporary
really
HP
good call to
back.
make. If I knew about this.
Sorry, one sec.
Let's fucking get the bars.
Come on.
Legal but
Yeah.
immoral fighting. Let's go.
Yes!
Woo!
I think it's immoral but legal, technically.
That's what I said. I said
Well,
legal
you said
but immoral.
illegal but moral fighting. And
I
was
said
like,
I said legal but immoral. It might have.
Okay.
Legally sanctioned blood sport. Let's go.
Let's fucking
My
go. But we're gonna get
favorite.
paid, and we're gonna get this fucking dude that we met like
Yo,
a
I
week
can't
ago.
wait to use our blood money to buy a slave.
We're just getting him, right? If we win, we just get him and the profits. We don't
Mhm.
have to spend 2,000 silver.
Mm-mm.
Is that how that works?
I think so. I think
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
what
like
he
we
said.
should have wrote a contract out for Sergey.
Well, how about you don't go up to her and let's just assume that that's how it works, like the way
And
that's
then
in
when
our
we
favor.
take the money and she sends all her
Yeah.
men to kill us.
Well, no,
and
then
kill
it would be
more
like, oh
people.
shit, sorry, we had a
Starbucks on
confusion.
board.
All right, here.
What if he's like, yeah, I'll let him loose, whoosh, and then he cuts his throat, and then we all get fucking ambushed.
Well,
I mean, I
karma
guess that
plays
could happen,
fighting.
but that would be kind of, I don't know. I don't really get
That'd
that.
be kind of sus.
Yeah, I don't know why she'd do that. We just
Yeah.
made her a bunch of money. Why would she like kill us?
Because it would be
no
cinematic
reason.
moment.
I guess. I'd just be like, whoa, wait a second.
We should have put our faith in the
Can't
Red
kill
Devil the
us.
whole time. He was our true boy.
I
Yes,
mean,
our
don't we
true
still
boy.
have
This
faith
lady's
in the
back.
Red Devil? Yeah, we're not doing this because we want to.
Yeah. So why can't we just have our
Carvax
name
kind of
be
doing it because he
Memento
wants
Mori?
to.
What?
Why can't our name just be Memento Mori?
I don't know, cause like I guess and introducing the Memento Mori. I don't know. It just doesn't sound good as like a name that someone would
Dead.
reference in a conversation.
It just means
you know?
remember death in Latin.
Yeah, I know, and I really like it.
I just saw your message on the chat, Noah.
Which one?
Gowan.
The Gowan is daddy material?
Yeah,
He said,
that
I'm
was
not
good.
father material, but he don't know that.
Father's different than daddy.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's very
Yeah.
Don't like that, but yes.
gay sex.
All right.
Homosexuality.
Well, are you guys ready to fight?
Based. Yes.
I guess.
Who am I killing?
Are we
Who am I
gonna
fighting?
intermission real quick before we start?
Actually, I fight like this now. Cat.
What?
I'm the cat one. Shut
I
the
was wondering
fuck
if we
up.
were gonna like intermission before we do it, since it's like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we can take an intermission quick. Seems
Sorry, I
fair.
just want to feed my kid and also make some food.
Yeah, we will be back in 10 minutes. And we are back in the meeting room of the hive. Our party members collecting themselves and pulling themselves out of the collective of the table that they were sitting at. Resolute and ready to face the challenges before them, they begin to make their way towards the door. Radiant doesn't seem to make any word as you guys are exiting, but seems to follow a few steps behind all of you. As you step out into the massive lobby area of the hive, you can see you can already hear that Jack is already underway in introductions with the collection of different fighters or otherwise. Now I have to go and already announce that I am pleased for all of you to make your attendance at this year's house fights. A great many of high bidders have made it this far and have brought their best to bring you some of the most entertaining blood sports on this side of the continent. Which is what you all came for, isn't that right? As you can hear a lot of the guys, you know. Yes, this ring, this blood that is spilled here is the place where people are made rich and undone. And I hope for all of you it's a better night than it is worse. But let us see where the bloods fall. Coming in on our left side, we have Lord Adamir with the Death Squad. A collection of gritted killers and cutthroats straight out of the set cells. Let us see what these killers have to do against the... What was your guys' name again? Did you guys want to do Memento?
Dead Ringers.
Dead Ringers.
Against the Dead Ringers. Make way for them. Representing the Hive as my bid contestants. As you can see, a lot of the individuals kind of like looking past, or they didn't even know you guys were making your way up to the ring, but they were like, oh shit. Kind of like make themselves out of the way. You can hear a few guys like, I didn't know the dead could fight. Those fucking revenants. Yeah, you can hear a lot of like,
Yeah.
freaks
We're talking of the town.
Carvox still got his bandana on, so his eye is just slightly glowing behind it as like an ominous thing.
As you all kind of like hop into the walk onto the plank, you can see Radiant kind of like stepping beside the wooden plank and kind of standing by the edge of the hexagon like or the pentagon like ring. And as you all kind of hop down onto the soft sands, kind of readying your weapons and otherwise, you can see the sand is filled with a collection of 4 standing wooden poles studded with metal metal studs. Along with that, you can see standing in the arena already is Hard Nail, who had made his way out with Jack. And as he kind of like looks at you guys as you fall down, evening, fellas. Best of luck. You can see kind of like looking back to you, and now looking towards the collection of individuals before you all. A bunch of hardened and criminal-looking individuals, all covered with the calloused hands of killers, wearing like a mixture of shoddy leather armor and like haphazard like melee arms that are in functional condition. They all kind of have the face of really just like the scum that the deepest cells can offer. It seems that they want to avoid the penance of death by trying their chances here in this arena. But let us see if the dead ringers can bring that death penance a bit sooner.
Yeah, we support the death penalty. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You heard it here first. Scuffle revived. Is
Supports the
A-okay
death
with the death penalty. We love it.
Don't worry.
I'm ready
Every time Torres fought somebody, I've been
Die.
non-lethal.
I don't have a utopia with the vision on this scene.
Tora just
Oh,
clip
shit.
is like
One sec.
fucking raking people with his claws.
I don't think
Non-lethal,
that's
by
much
the
fine,
way.
maybe.
Yeah.
Called the death penalty.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yo,
Cause he got like hanged. That'd be cool.
hey, where's our Pentagon?
Karvok's special move is he does the Darius ult where he just like slams down. Hey, look, genuine exists.
Oh, he's not in this fight.
Holy shit.
I'm in a
dude.
world of darkness.
Oh yeah, I'll fix that.
Yo, is my key
I'm
strike
in
like
a world
Rasengan?
of pain and darkness. Where have we been
I'm
transported?
not just talking about the map. Hey!
Like my key strike is Rasengan.
Gah!
Yeah, here.
Yo,
Oh,
that's not the
you-
positions
you
we
gotta
talked
do the one thing.
about.
there's boys here.
Well, there wasn't really a marching order coming into this, but where did you guys want to
Well,
go?
we
again?
had the Pentagon.
We had the Pentagon.
The Pentagon?
We had Karvok in the front, Gowan
Karvok
on
in
the
the-
right,
Gowan to the right of me.
Hardnail on the left, and then I'm on the back right, and then Torres on the back left.
Oh wait,
We have nondescript humanoid number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
how do I connect?
And I'm,
So
I'm
it's a
like here,
5v6.
and then Karvok is.
Seems
Why is
like it's in our
Karvok's
favor.
token still connect?
I don't know. It keeps turning into that.
Jenny. it's
Connect, that's genuine, not Connect.
Oh, look at
connected.
look at our boy up there. Look at him.
More like your boy.
No, I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about
Oh.
handsome Jack the Ripper.
Oh yeah.
Is that everybody? Is everybody here?
I am fixing my thing.
Homosexual.
I think so. We're
Look
fine.
at all those old guys looking at it.
Yeah, well, they're all the same guy. Dude.
Oh
One
wait,
of two people.
so we have a. I go back here.
And this guy's the halfling man. He's to the left of Karvok.
Oh, then I go right here.
Yeah.
Tits.
So we got a V. We're like a Y wing or whatever. I think that's what they look
Yeah,
like.
it's kind of hard with our spacing here to do full on Pentagon. It'd be so much easier if it was just 4 of us, but you know, we'll take Hardnail.
Cardinal's cool,
Be
dude.
so
He's
much
our,
easier to rob
he's our
when you're
tank,
dead.
dude.
He's the tank.
He's our tank right now. Homie has 20.
Yo,
AD.
we got him! We won, boys.
Killed
They're
them
all
all.
dead.
Yo, we're being really goofy about this, but like,
What if we do
We
die?
could all
what
die.
if we fucking die?
What if we just fucking
What if we
die?
lose the game?
We could just die. I mean, that's
Okay.
what every combat is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if we've chosen the combat or the DM chosen the combat. We can still die in every
We
We
combat.
still
should
lose really
Mentally
hard.
prepare at every encounter for that possibility.
Yeah.
You do? I
Always
never
have
do.
another character in backup.
I go into every combat
Really?
being like, I'm vibing.
I think most combats are intended for the players to win, you know? Like, that. I feel like that's generally, you want your players to win because you don't want to end your story. Especially not in, like, an anticlimactic way. There are some fights that are definitely more important, of, like, this is going to be
Have we
life.
even rolled
Anti-corrosive
fucking-
wasp.
Have we even
Rock.
rolled initiative yet?
Yeah, are you going to do your... Oh,
I was. I don't know if we've rolled initiative yet though.
Oh, I already
Dang,
rolled
bro.
you, but I guess I can adjust you. Yeah. That's a
Uh,
very
let's
awkward
do
ability
that.
to bake in into how these things are rolled, but
I mean, you just call initiative roll and I'll call it out.
here, I can
If we
just
call
restart it.
anything.
It's
So,
fine.
no, we can just add +2.
No, yeah. You want to do
everyone
your
give
thing?
your +2s.
Oh yeah, I was right. Okay.
Whoa.
But yeah, and then you also get temp health. Remember, I'm trying to remember how much though.
Shit, how do I do that?
I think it was equal to your level, right?
Do I just make my
Do status
perception
bonus to their
master?
initiative roll.
Yeah, you just
engage
add 2 to
temporary
your
HP
perception.
equal to the spell's level.
okay,
Which
then.
in this case, we're what, level 4?
We're level
5.
5, so it's 3.
Yeah.
3
so
temp
you get-
HP, boys.
Oh, okay.
Through temp HP for my.
Dude, you'll refocus after every combat, and then you'll be able to do it again.
Yeah.
So every
Yeah.
combat we can have this fucking. Isn't that how it works?
I don't know if I
Get
can
focus points.
Yeah, the
refocus
break.
after every single thing.
Trace.
I thought we get a break it, but they gotta fight. I thought we have time to get healed and do our stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if I can
Yeah.
refocus after every single fight.
It's
Though.
10 minutes. Oh yeah, you can refocus.
Is there like a limit per long rest?
I don't think so.
No, you can just keep doing
You,
it.
you just need to be able to do it. Like you
Wrap
have to
yourself
have
up.
one focus point gone. I think is the only thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
yeah,
have to
then
have
I
a
get
focus
one
pool
back.
and you have to spend at least one focus point since you last regained any. Kind of a weird rule. Doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense. It's like yeah, I can't get any if I didn't spend any,
Yeah.
and I don't lose them unless I use them.
And it's not like
Focus
you can
points are
overcap them.
like they're like encounter resources. Like you're
They
supposed
really
to kind of
don't.
have them at all points, or at least one.
I really
So,
like
yeah,
them.
at least one, so you can do your focus.
That was a cool
spell.
concept.
What?
Focus points, because it's like most classes has one unless you're like a martial class.
Yeah.
Straight martial, right? Or
They're a
maybe
good way
I mean
to
you,
do,
you do
like-
feel like a barbarian, I guess, but like that's like the dragon one. But like
They made it a good way of like making sure that like people have things to do that don't ever feel like a waste because they're so easy to get back.
Okay, did everyone get their perception stuff changed?
Yes.
Not yet.
yes,
I forgot.
sir.
I apologize.
Yo.
I put it to master.
Yeah.
This one combat only.
Is that just a +2? Did you put it in the master?
Yeah, just a +2. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I did it
I
like that.
specifically added a modifier to my.
I
Shit,
usually
I
do.
did it. No, I did it to perception, so that still counts. I think.
Yes.
Okay, we
Let's
good?
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm worse.
Anti-corrosive wasp.
Yeah, shut up. I'm kidding. I can't help the names. They just auto generates like tags and
Wow.
I hate it.
Low.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, rip yeah.
Dualistic wasp. Those are all cool names. Whoa. Unfavorable.
Like a code name.
Okay.
Salvaged.
Salvage wasp.
And without a further ado, let us begin the first fight of the house fights. Ding 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 ding. You can hear a ring kind of come out, and you can hear you can see Lord Animir is kind of like sitting on the other side of the plank, and you can see a bit of confusion kind of crossing his face as he recognizes some of you.
No, he doesn't
and-
recognize us. Don't worry. Theo's not here.
Yeah, I changed out of my suit now,
Oh.
and now I'm just
That's
still.
a completely different person.
That's a
Oh.
completely different person.
Well, actually, yeah, he probably doesn't recognize the
He
insignificant.
might
ones.
recognize me because I haven't changed anything.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
I
Since
even
Theo's
still have
not
the
fighting.
bandana.
But
Yo, I just fight on the side. I just enjoy this stuff.
I'll tell your heart out. You can see one of.
Oh, It's
Try
his
me,
turn.
bitch. Oh, he's going right for Tora.
Oh no. He's
Tora's
going for the back
fine.
line.
Tora's not really backline, is he?
Yeah, he's like he can reach their back line. That's what he's good at.
I
He's
have
a
20
He's our
fast-
Tora's.
fucking, he's our saboteur.
He's a diver.
Yeah,
I am a diver.
he's our assassin.
As he screams this like sudden shout, he's going to attempt to demoralize you as a free action.
No.
Yo, fuck that guy.
Kind of save do I have to make?
It's against your will DC.
Oh.
So
My will DC's at like a 22 then.
let's hope that you roll well.
Tell him to fuck off.
Nation.
Papa's gonna kill all the heathens for you. So
Monks be like, I have great saves.
Monks be like, I can punch and save. That's all I got to my name.
Okay.
Kinda.
That's all
Uh,
we need.
You don't give much mind to the shout as he rings it out. Yet as he runs at you, he's going to be swinging a hatchet down at your head, Tora.
Oh Jesus! Hits it once and oh,
He just immediately dead. Oh, that'll be
For the first,
for the
first attack?
7d6.
For the first attack, that's a God, I have to keep swapping for my chat. That is a 21 to hit.
Misses.
Wait, sorry. Here I'll just reveal. No, I won't reveal the roll because then you'll know. That is a No, wait, that's still 21. Okay, as he's going to swing at you again with his last action.
Oh.
He misses again. As you, nothing but air as he swings these hard these rather untrained but more like instinctual hatchet swings at your body, but you kind of bob and weave out of the way. Okay. I wonder if I can pop this out. Helpful. Pog. I didn't begin.
Damn.
Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
okay. 32? Holy shit.
Damn, he's swinging.
They're 2.5.
Yeah, the fucking Skyrim mudcrab music came on.
Yo, Skyrim.
You're all dead, each and every one of you. You can see this guy has like a sling as he's like kind of doing it. He's gonna attempt to demoralize Karvok.
Yeah, bitch.
No, not Carver.
Oh no, not George Washington Carver.
I got the tournament arc soundtrack.
Mr. President, no!
That is, what is your will DC? Because that is a 21.
I have
10
plus
plus your
9.
will
What does that
save.
mean?
You have a
19.
19, so you are demoralized.
Oh, fuck you.
They're like,
Okay.
no.
Oh wait. Actually wait. Does that make you frightened?
I think it makes you
Yes.
frightened 1, right?
Frightened 1.
That ain't great.
Karvok's
Yeah,
never
you-
been frightened in his life. He doesn't know what this
Yeah,
feeling is.
you are frightened 1, which makes you flat-footed to his attack because of Dread Striker.
Only that guy.
This guy's a fucking
Red
rogue.
Striker, he's a thief. He's a rogue.
Fuck that guy.
as he flings out this like stone at you, Karvok. For the first hit, which is a 14 to hit, which I doubt hits.
He almost got me.
Close. He's gonna fling another stone. And then he misses again. As you're a bit intimidated by his gusto, though you're not proud to feel it.
It's throwing me off, man. It's throwing me off my vibe. I need to get my mojo back.
Yeah.
Let me stab a guy real quick. I need to get my mojo back.
But all right. As it works to kind of reload another pebble, but he can't in time. It is going to be. Okay.
Jesus, 32, 31. Holy hell.
He's going to attempt to demoralize Hardnail.
Hardnail, no.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a big roll. He gets some with a fucking 28.
Come on, Hardnail. What the fuck, bro? We're counting on you.
You were counting on you to tank, bro.
It's a critical success. I think he's frightened 2.
Oh shit! Word.
The mixture.
Yeah, he's that's barely not a critical success.
Okay, good.
It was gonna be
Nice.
scary though.
Okay, but he is going to make an attack on him with his hatchet. Which is he hits with a 25. Dealing.
Hardnail, no.
Don't worry, he's taking the blows for us, just like he said.
Yeah. He's our fucking meat. He's our damage sink. If they sink it all into him, it's fine.
He's our meat.
Oh, I rolled that for Karvok. Whoops. That's okay.
Yay. What did I get?
Damage.
You can see the hatchet slam into his armor, but much of his chainmail seems to block a majority of the blow. Another swing is going to be coming at him. Barely misses him with that one. And he's gonna swing one more time. Oh wait, he can't swing. He moved. No one. That last swing did not happen. He lands a one
that
blow
guy.
and misses the last one on Hardnail. Okay. Oh, where did my initiative tracker go? That's okay. Next up in the turn order is Corin.
Wow. I'm gonna detect or or devise a stratagem against the guy in front of Tora.
Okay.
Detect magic.
Detect magic. Okay. And I assume society or
For
recall knowledge.
yeah.
You've unlocked the thug stab.
Uh,
This thug stab block.
um, you don't really gain any like significant knowledge off of that.
All right.
It's
That's
just
right.
another unrecognizable
Fighting
schmuck
Pokemon.
to you.
With a 27, which I assume which hits, I'm gonna fucking slash him against the face and kind of knock him.
Are you moving up to melee him? Is that what you said?
No, I'm using Shadow Hand. I don't
Ah.
want to move for that.
No. Okay. So roll to hit.
27.
Yo, what the fuck is he doing? He's using shadow magic.
Oh,
Only
you can't see it. It's
Inquisitors.
invisible.
Yeah.
It's like a post.
You can see the you can
Offensive
see that
mage hand.
you can see the blood kind of like start to trickle down his face, and you can see some of the blood kind of sticking to the invisible fingers as it kind of like shakes them off, or the claws of the fingers. A four-fingered like gash across his like left cheek as he looks confused for the source of where this blow came from. His eyes kind of locking on you, but he doesn't have enough time
Was
to
that
kind of what you hit him. Yeah.
Was
So
that a
roll it
critical?
in. What was the roll? It was like
27.
no.
We shall roll damage for strategic Shadow Hand. 18 damage.
He's dead.
Dead. And then,
They all just die in one hit.
with my last action, I'll just hit him again with my Shadow Hand. Why not?
Just backhand him.
Wait, why'd you do
16?
Why'd you do 2d4 plus 4 plus 2d6? Is it 2d4?
2d. It's a d4, and all my unarmed attacks with the automatic progression bonuses are up to 2d4.
Oh, I see.
Plus 4 because it uses my intelligence, and then 2d6 for my strategic strike damage.
I see. Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Ah.
You can
Well,
see
then my
he's like
second attack
slashing at the air for a second. And you can see he kind of makes impact with the invisible hand that kind of like recoils out of the way.
So he's
Then
at
I'll make
least
him
an 18.
flat-footed to Tora
Okay.
with my because I hit him the first time. I can make him flat-footed to Tora,
Gotcha.
and then that will be my turn. I will hit the end turn button.
Whoa,
It
it's my
is
turn.
Carvok.
So, what is the... Can I just, like, not move towards the guy I'm frightened of? Can I, like, go towards the other guys?
I think frightened only makes you flat-footed,
Right, only like you just lose like
or not flat-footed, but yeah, you get like a.
minus
like
1 to
right
all
before
checks
the
and DCs, and that's it.
yeah, just -1 every check.
So
Ah.
attack rolls, AC, skill checks.
Okay. Just making sure.
It's not like 5e where you can't look at it and be like, oh no,
Oh no, he's scary.
I'm so
But
scared.
at the end of your turn, your frightened value goes down. I'm pretty sure. So
Okay.
yeah, at the end of your turn, it decreases by 1.
We're gonna go 5, 10.
Okay.
Then we're gonna swing for the one directly above Karvok.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Use a free action. Make sure I get this one right. I'm going to use a free action before I swing to... What's this one? Enchantment. I gotta check my shit. I will use Bespell Weapon from the Call to Arms spell before I throw it, so like right before it. It's a free action. Now my sword does an extra d6 of mental damage.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yes.
Fuck him up, Karvok.
And then I swing.
Roll to hit.
Bada bing. A nice old 25.
You hit.
Yay. Roll a damage. And then also a d6. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then I'm going to quickly roll a d6.
Oh, big rolls. 6 mental damage.
Ah, God! You can see the slash hurts almost as much as the ringing in his head, and you can see this guy is put onto his onto death's door in a single blow.
Yo.
And then I will use my last action to swing again.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Murder him. Circumstance bonus to the. I'm trying to remember. It's been a bit, so I'm trying to remember all the damage shit I can do on my multiple swings. So, bop. A 17.
Misses. He's
Fuck!
He kind of pulls himself out of the way of the second swing.
Alrighty then. I shall end my turn.
All right, Tora, it's your go.
Whoa!
Also,
You-
do I lose the frightened condition as well?
I think it falls off
At the end
their
of your
turn.
turn.
Oh, their turn? Oh shit.
Your turn. It says, unless specified otherwise, at the end of each of your turns, the value of your frightened condition decreases by 1.
Okay.
And I don't think it specifies otherwise.
So yeah, you lose. I'll take it off.
Tora's gonna focus himself for a second,
So at least an 18, I think.
breathe in, and then he's going to. The red energy is gonna come up. The orangish red energy. The clouds are gonna come out. My fingers are gonna come down. I'm going into tiger stance. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna.
You can see the
I'm
guy
gonna
who
flurry of
got
blows
clawed
this
in the
guy.
face. Yeah, you can see he's like a bit confused as to where the claw strike came from, and he's not paying full attention to you, as you can take advantage of his Rapa guard.
All right. So I'll make my first strike here. 20.
Hits.
Or 20. Yeah, 20. So then I will do my damage.
And damage.
15 damage for the first one.
You just slam your clawed hand into his gut, and as you kind of rake it out, he just just falls to the ground and dies in the sand.
Oh, Jesus. You got him.
Woo!
And then I will move 5, 10, 15, right there. Now end my turn.
As you're rushing
Yeah,
up
so-
across the sand, you can hear a "Paid." And as you can see, Lord Adamir kind of pass his hand over, and you can see her right away, sir. As you can see, an instrument that I had originally anticipated wasn't going to exist in this setting, but changed my mind. As you can see, a flintlock rifle is aimed
I'm
right.
gonna get gunned down.
They got us down,
Holy
dude. What the
shit.
hell? Well, they only get one, right?
Yeah, they only get one aid. So, as
Alright.
as you're kind of running through the sand, the sand, you can see one of the armed guardsmen kind of aims the rifle down at you, Tora. And with a pull of a trigger, this explosion of powder and gunpowder just kind of ricochets at you. A feeling of running down gunfire is so reminiscent of the horrors you experienced before your death. That as you're rushing forward, the bullet is going to attempt to hit you.
No.
Tora from 200 years ago. I remember the war.
What?
I
The
remember
dice
the
are fucked
gunfire.
up. I mean, it's a good thing. I rolled a 20 on the die, but it was an 11 apparently, but that wasn't the full roll of that month. That was a 24 without.
That matches my AC.
As the bullet rings out, you are going to be taking
Gun damage.
Oh shoot, I should.
Oh fuck.
Well, I fucked that up, but you are going to be taking 25 points of piercing damage.
Ah!
Oh.
As
Make
the
sure you take
hot
away your
pellet
10
pierces
HP.
through your shoulder and exits out the back as you kind of buckles your run, but you do still make it up to the thug.
There's only that one, boys. We got it.
So I forgot to add it to the actual roll, so you'll have to make that change on your own.
Oh, okay. 25.
Yeah, 25.
So that's get rid of my 3 temp HP.
But after you, it is Hard Nail. Who... Shut up! As he's going to like swing at the thug next to him, who had been taunting him with a 22 to hit, which does indeed hit, dealing 15 damage to the thug, kind of knocking him off his footing with the heavy hit of the maul, as you can hear ribs kind of crack underneath the strike of his blow, as you. But Hard Nail kind of follows up the swing with an overhead. Going for. With a natural one, sadly only slams his maul into the sand.
God damn it, Hard Nail.
You gotta swing one more
They're
time.
the nail, not the ground. Use your hammer to hit the nail.
That is
All
a.
you have is a hammer. Everyone.
Sadly, with the big minus, he only gets a 12 with his next swing, and that does not hit the finish off the bandit. But you can see that as he's kind of swinging, some wound at his waist is still kind of bothering at him as he's kind of like swinging. But does land his one solid hit has kind of like really fucked up the man in front of him. But nonetheless, he will end his turn there, passing it on to the next man who's going to attack. He's going to attempt to demoralize Tora as well,
No.
since I believe demoralize is only immune to the guy who did it originally, not friend in general.
Yo, when there's only one left, we all just take a turn demoralizing.
I don't think
Fuck
he.
you.
I don't think
You
he
You can't
suck.
stack it like
with
that.
an 18.
can't-
I
I have
mean,
a
it can't
22.
stack, but it'd be really funny.
don't. He's going to unleash all 3 of his attacks into you.
We all like point at him and laugh. Haha.
He misses his first attack.
Eat shit, bitch. Fuck you.
Misses his second attack. Just. Goddamn,
Is
slow down.
demoralize an action?
What?
Is demoralize
they
an
get
action?
It
free
is.
action.
They get it for free.
Oh shit, okay. I was
Because they're
scared.
rough and tumble.
It's
I like
oh,
the idea.
fuck.
It's like, god damn it, slow down. Tor's just like standing back.
Yeah,
like,
he
"Hey."
misses all 3 strikes, even with a bullet wound in your shoulder. You're just like weaving out of the way, smoke kind of coming out of the punctured wound. But nonetheless, that ends his turn, hitting nothing but air. Now onto the. You can see blood kind of dribbling down from his like mouth. As you can definitely tell, he's in awful shape, but he kind of grips his hatchet with determination. I'll kill you, you bloody bastard! As he's going to attempt to demoralize first. Does a 16 get you against your will DC, Karvok?
You have a
yes.
+9. Wait, your
No,
will
that-
DC.
Yeah, your will. If it's a +9, it does not get you.
Isn't your will save a +9? You said
Yeah.
it's 10 + 9.
Okay, then yeah, 19.
So you're good. But he's going to attack you with his hatchet
I
nonetheless.
saved you.
Fuck that guy.
With a natural 20. However you will.
Ooh.
He
Uh,
misses.
Hello.
That is a 29
Fucking unlucky.
a critical success.
No.
Ooh. Oh, it's a critical success anyway because it's a natural 20. But
Because it's still success.
yeah.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
I'm sorry. Listen, we haven't had
Making me have
combat for
hope.
like ages.
Yeah.
That's
won't-
not our
did it-
fault.
Did that only that one attack hit me?
He didn't.
The gunshot?
The gunshot's the only attack I think
Okay.
that's hit you.
Oh, my health got fucked up because I have more health than. Let me
Yeah,
fix that.
Yeah, it was
25
25
damage,
minus,
right?
or it was 73 minus 25, I think, is what it should have.
Well, 3 plus the 3 temp HP, so 75 minus 22.
Yeah, for some reason, there's a chat message that said you took 15 points. So that must have been it.
Okay, you
I'm at
take
51.
12 points of damage as the hatchet kind of buries into your side, but thankfully your plate
Wait,
kind of
that's
blocks
crit
him.
damage as well?
Yeah, that was crit damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you guys
Okay.
preliminary.
He's fucked up.
I
He's fucked
basically
up.
took
Adamir
9
really didn't get
damage.
that great of fighters. Adamir probably could do a bit better
You
next
probably could
year.
have splurged just a tiny bit harder.
That guard could have just killed me, dude. He shot me.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
fucking-
but
Put
all
a
good.
firing squad in between all of us. Like, holy shit.
yeah.
Hey, my aid is I have an entire firing squad that does like 30 damage a shot.
Okay.
What's your aid? A fireball in the arena.
Just
The
added
next
one
attack is
fireball.
going to be a. It's minus. Agile. Agile's -4, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is a 19 to hit, Carva.
Absolutely not.
Okay. And the last swing is the natural 1, which it just kind of slams into your shoulder, but there's so little force behind it, it just kind of slides off. And you can see he just kind of tries to readjust himself. Next up in the combat order is Gowan.
Finally.
The guy
I
below
flip
you.
down my visor, and then I'm like, all right, let's get this over with.
Yo, he's already ready to end it.
I stride up here, and then whoosh, whoosh, across this guy's bare ass.
Bare ass removed.
While he's facing
Roll to hit.
male.
Hey,
Bam!
flat-footed.
Oops, sorry. That was public, or that was private. Should I reroll, or you just want to use that one?
I can reveal it. There you
Is that hit?
go. Is it just an 18?
Yeah, it's just an 18.
Yeah, it misses.
Plus
barely.
the flat-footed.
Dang.
Oh,
yeah, 'cause
shit!
I don't-
Yeah. Okay, it does hit because it's flat-footed. Nice catch.
Yeah.
Nice catch.
Here's the damage.
I am a rules lawyer. I will catch out everything.
Oh, 32 days. Oh, wait. What?
What?
Sorry, it should be 19. I don't know why it's adding my rage damage.
No.
Even though
I
I'm
mean,
raging.
He's very much dead. As you separate torso from ass, as he is just bisected at the waist, as his last cry being a before he just kind of falls to the ground in 2 separate pieces. His death cry ended rather quickly.
Perfect. And I'll use my last action to stride over here and give Carvok a little franky panky.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, that was all your actions.
He double strode.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be this boy, who is.
Oops.
Don't try it, bitch.
Gowan, why are you hurting yourself?
I didn't know what that button did.
Gowan gets damaged for 11 damage twice. That's what I got on my screen right now.
No.
It's Tora. You are flat-footed to these attacks.
Would stop.
Stop hurting yourself.
Trying to like edit the thing.
For the first strike, that is a 23 to hit.
With a flat-footed, that does hit.
Okay.
I have 22 AC when flat-footed.
Oh no.
So for the first strike,
No.
you are taking 7 slashing.
No.
For his second strike, that is 17 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, you get slashed in the back and quickly readjust yourself to kind of like pull yourself out of the way of the second swing and dodging out of the way between these two like attackers, kind of blocking at the handle of their hatchets the best you can. It might be good to get some aid soon.
Don't worry, Carvox will swing soon, hopefully.
But next up in the turn order is
That guy's dead.
oh yeah, he is dead. We are back to this man who. You kind of like, as the round is kind of like coming around again, you can hear the announcing voice of Jack. Well, it seems that the combat is well underway. A lot of the death row inmates have had their sentence brought early. Let's see if the death rattos can bring it to a close rather sooner.
Death Ringers!
Death ringers, just fight.
Carver just yells back up from the crowd.
Okay. This guy's going to swap out his sling for a hatchet. Here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, 1 action point, let's go.
Yeah.
Sorry, he drops his
That's-
sling, unsheathes his hatchet.
Unsheathes
fuck
his
you.
hatchet. Stride,
1
still
action
2
point.
actions.
Let's go, 2 action points.
Is that still 2 actions?
Yo.
Good. Well, the
It's
entertainer
interact.
act, you still, yeah, it's still 1 action.
Oh, shit.
Unless you have the quick draw feat, then it is 1. There's only
Now
one.
has the quick draw feat.
Okay. Then he will make 1 attack.
Yeah.
That is a 21.
Misses.
Right. You're flat-footed. Is that still a miss?
Still misses.
Ah, sick.
I had 24 AC.
Hey, you
I'm
got
big.
thick AC.
I'm thick.
I have 24 too.
He's thick, but
That
not
guy's
really.
dead.
He's thick. Yeah,
Corin,
goddamn.
it's your go.
Yo.
Goran is going to devise a stratagem against the guy below Tora. And then recall knowledge.
Nothing. Just another nameless,
Nothing?
like,
Alright.
brute. You can. I will say
So-
that you see from their fighting style that these guys are like, they're trying to like flank out and kill some people by like 1 by 1. They're less duelers. You definitely feel like you have the game on 1v1s.
Alright, 21 to hit against him.
Hits.
Whee! Damage.
Which guy is this against?
14. This is the guy below
One
Tora.
below.
Okay.
Oh, good. That's the one I can't reach easily.
14 damage to him.
With your hand.
Yep, with my shadow hand.
As the claw kind of punctures into his side, you can hear him squeal out in pain as he swings at the invisible instrument that's gripping at his waist before it lets go.
Corin's
Squeeze
just
that
sitting with his
cocaine.
pockets in his jacket right now, just sitting there.
His
As
pockets are in his
casual as
jacket.
can be. Well, like, you know, like pockets that you have like on the jacket that are like right here, you know?
Yeah.
That's where you guys think.
Wow.
He's just fucking.
He's just-
He's
Not doing
slashing
anything.
people to pieces without
Yeah,
actual any movement.
Just sitting
Yeah.
there.
just sitting there.
Menacingly.
You like commit crimes in public so easily.
Yeah, I know. And then with my third action, fuck it, we'll attack him again.
Okay. Roll
You
that.
can actually just sit there and wail on people from a fucking 30 feet away.
For a 24 to hit.
Okay.
I assume that hits, so I will roll damage.
Go-
15 damage.
I think he's dead.
Maybe not.
As you just. Oh Lord! Oh shit!
Oh, Jesus.
His head
I took off his headset.
Yo, he fucking ripped his headset from his head.
No.
You
Not
sabotaged me in real life, dude.
on my turtle beaches.
Not my turtle beaches. Not my HyperX clouds.
But no, yeah.
Full launch attack.
Shadow Hand kind of rips his throat out before dropping him to the ground, and you can hear just this like come from behind you, Corin, even in all the like cheers. And as you kind of like
Hear
glance
what?
back, you can see that Radiant seemingly his eyes are not on you, but on the long like noodle strand of your arm as it begins to like retract to you.
Oh, he
Damn.
can see it. That's not good.
Yo, he
Radio.
I
got
don't
all
like that. Why
over
can he
me.
see it? I
Yeah,
guess
that-
because he's like an asthma.
He's special,
Totally
dude.
God touched.
Different.
He's Noah's boy
Different,
toy.
different. And then that. It's my turn.
Yo.
Yeah,
You
we
could roll
Oh.
Noah by going getting the healer.
Carvok, it's your go. Let's see it. 3 dudes
All
within
right,
reach.
let's Yeah, 3 dudes within reach. Oh, Carvox is dead. Swing for the one I was hitting before, right above me.
Okay. Miss.
I'd like to use my hero point.
Maybe hits. Let's see it.
Yeah.
There you go.
29.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, crit him.
Oh, this guy has no health. This poor bastard.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes,
my god.
32.
You bring your.
Okay. Can I do some
Sure.
theme for this one? I got an idea for this one.
Sure.
Okay. So you know how he like swung before, but he nat one, so it like slid off my armor.
Mhm.
When he went down, Carvok just immediately lifted his sword up and just downward stroked into his neck.
As the blade kind of skids off your shoulder, you can see he tries to like look up to recover himself, but as he looks up only in time to see the hilt, the glint of your blade slice down just before it separates his head from his shoulders as he just slumps down into the sand.
And then with my backswing, I go for the person to the right of Tora.
Okay.
And since I am using a falchion, it has the sweep ability, which means I have a +1 circumstance bonus to my attack roll. So instead of a -5, this will be a -4.
Large.
So I just add 1 to the roll that I'm about to roll.
Yeah,
So that's a 25.
You hit.
Yeah.
Swang him.
And then, since I have the forceful trait, builds up momentum. More than once on a turn, second attack gains circumstance bonus to damage equal to the number of weapons damage dice. So this will be doing 2 extra damage.
Big. 16.
That is 16 damage.
Okay. No, you said the one to the right of Tora?
Yes. And then can I add 2?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
As the blade kind of swings across and kind of gashes across the side of him, he kind of goes into a spin as he recovers, trying to gain his footing after such a forceful strike. What are you doing with your last action?
He lives?
You did.
Okay. Well, uncaring that he lives, Karvok then twirls around the last one and goes for the stab on the guy to the left of Tora,
Okay, roll to hit.
Using the momentum.
using the
Natural
momentum
20, let's
of
go.
the-
Come on, just roll max.
Yeah, just roll max.
Roll max? Alright.
What is it? Equal to. Hold on. Am I reading this right? When you attack with it more than once a turn, the second attack gains a circumstance bonus to damage equal. No, that's forceful. Shit, I was reading.
Looking at sweep.
Okay, so this will be a +2, so -8 on the swing.
Okay.
Oh.
That
That
misses
is a
sadly.
13.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good job, Carvok.
He sees me coming in for the devastating stab.
Tora,
and
it
he
is your
actually
go.
uses it.
Still flanked out by a few individuals, a majority of which are injured. I think the guy below you is dead. I just never put his
Yeah,
health to 0.
There's only 2 of them there.
Yeah.
Like a cornered animal, I am going to lash at the guy behind me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I would love to.
Wait, which one?
The guy like to the right of me, technically.
Okay.
But he's like behind me, so
Yeah, the one
The
I
one you
fucking
hit.
shish kebab.
that guy, 29.
Ah, crit.
That crit?
29? Yeah, that's a crit.
Pretty
Okay.
sure you don't want
If he's not dead, he'll get some bleedy damage.
if he's not dead.
Ah. He is dead as you kind of spin around and just kind of clawed his face, opening up the flesh on his face like the peelings of like a burrito as it just kind of like comes open,
Ugh.
revealing the musculature beneath.
Burrito face. Then I'll use my second strike of that on the guy to left of me, technically,
Okay.
or in front of me. Map -4 strike.
Is that the last one? That's
Natural.
alive? Or
No.
There's one. Yeah, that's the last one. Everyone else is dead.
Yeah.
Yo, we cleaned house.
I critically failed my attack.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any
Then
other
I have 2 more action points left. I will hop over this guy's body with my tiger step. Step 10 feet. No attack of opportunity. And then I'm gonna run over here to this guy.
You can see
your
he
boy
kind of like leans down into like a crouch. His like his speckled face kind of looking down at you, and his like it is almost like his worryful like eyes as he's just like, are you all right, sir?
I'm kind of hurt. Point at my shoulder.
I can see that. Here, I'll do what I can. As he kind of like reaches down as you kind of like climb up the wall a bit, and he just kind of sets one of his like his soft palms over the wound, and you feel no stinging sensation from the pain or the broken flesh, just the warmth and cool of as this warmth seems to almost like retreat and enter into the flesh over your shoulder, and this warmth just kind of washes over your body, and as he does so, you can see a light kind of glow from the from the white portions of his skin that seem to replace the white of it with this like this glowing luminescent like gold, along with the same milky gold that comes over his eyes as he kind of seems to input this like healing power to you. After that, you will be regaining
3 HP.
40 HP.
Woo!
Good.
Go.
Oh,
Go.
Little top up.
this is a fucking massive top up. Jesus
With
Christ.
my fanged animalistic teeth, I will give him a rich and warm smile. Thank you.
Accidentally uses intimidating glare. With those fangs.
He just kind of gulps.
Then I'll turn around.
Okay.
And I'm looking at Corin's ass. She's right in front of me.
Sheeps.
Hi, Corin.
You see Corin's just kind of sitting back here with his hands in his fucking pockets.
Yo, he's casual as
What
shit,
have you
bro.
been doing?
I've been fighting. What does it look like?
Is that what they call it nowadays?
Oh, and then that ends my turn.
Okay.
Alright, Hardnail, we need you to achieve some work here.
Get the last kill,
One guy.
Hornell.
He just kind of like slams his hammer into his chest as he kind of like runs at this guy,
Yeah, Hornnail.
before swinging his maul at him.
Hornnail, use your hero point.
Nah, he did fine. With a
Oh
20.
yeah,
hero.
okay.
Okay. He's dealing 13 damage to this guy.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
go, Hornell.
Yeah. Only I hit him.
You can see the guy like kind of buckle back as the maul kind of slams into his stomach, and Hardnail kind of brings the hammer back to kind of slam onto the back of this guy's skull. He's gonna use Dwarven Perseverance to reroll that. Okay.
He's a
What is a
cool
halfling?
dwarf.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, it's Perseverance. I just said the fucking race before. As kind of swings it down, he is a halfling, but nonetheless, the maul kind of swings down and clacks onto the back of this guy's skull with a 19.
Let's
Maybe.
fucking
Yeah.
go, Hornnail.
Yo.
With a 17, you see this guy's head just explode into the
Yes!
like sand as the maul kind of slams into the back of it, and as it does so, you can hear a mixture of like jeers and like whoops around from the winners in the crowd, along with a lot of just like shit. The loudest of which being like Lord Adamir just like fucking standing out of his seat. Who allowed the dead to fight in this arena? This is wrong. Yeah, there you can see. You just begin to spew all this like anger down at the fact that revenants are fighting, and you can see. And so we have it. The dead ringers ring back the penance to this group of individuals. Please see to the the bid jockeys to collect both your winnings and to divvy out your losses if you bet poorly here. But it seems
While this is going. Oh, sorry.
it seems the dead men were quite peculiar and talented at making dead men. Regardless, that concludes our first fight. Dead ringers, see yourself off the sand. And
Karvok's gonna quickly like stab his sword into the one in front of him and just like raise his hands.
you can hear a lot of jeers from the crowd around you. But nonetheless, you were all kind of like, you could see
Fucking shoot away.
Radian kind of sitting at the edge of it and kind of like leans down a hand and kind of helps pull you guys all out of the deep fucking the pit. Has a bit of difficulty with the heavier amongst you like Karvok and Gowan in full plate.
Karvok kind of just pulls him. How tall are these walls?
About 12 feet.
Okay, Karvok just kind of like jumps up and just pulls himself up himself.
I asked Karvok to help me after he gets up.
Okay.
Reach down and I pull Gowan up.
Thank you.
You all make your way back to the meeting room you were in before. You can hear the crowd a few minutes later already getting back into the motion of things, as you can hear another combat going on in the arena as you all kind of like sit down into your chairs. Those of you that suffer any form of minor injury, what?
Did what's her name? Jack? Did she come back to
No.
like be like,
She's
hey,
still
you did
announcing.
something? Okay. I want to ask
She's still coming.
the alpha a question.
Radiant.
Radiant, yeah, Radiant.
You can see Radiance just kind of like sitting in the one of the corners of the room.
Hey, what's up?
Hello there, sir.
Do you know which ones were the favorites for, at least Jack's favorites for meeting us in the finals? Was it that one cloaked figure and the big fellow?
Sir Jack doesn't necessarily tell me a lot of things. But this isn't the first house fight I've been in attendance of. Since my stay here, I guess generally the winners has always been True Bond.
True Bond, the cloaked guy and the big fellow.
I don't know who
Those
they
are the
are.
violet people.
That's the first time I've ever seen anyone or their kind around here. To be honest, they rub me.
Are they in the fights?
Yes, I believe Jack said they were known as the Violet Eye.
All right, thank you.
You all performed very admirably. I'm sorry, very admirably, by the way. I'm not very used still to watching these kinds of sports, but yeah. But
Another question.
yes, sir.
Is he looking at me?
Yeah.
I want him to be looking at me.
He's
Alright,
kind of
I
like
will-
looking around the room. You can definitely tell he's like a bit awkward. You know, he's
Yeah. I'll use my shadow hand to like fake punch him and try and get him to flinch. To see if he
Oh
actually
my
sees
God.
my shadow hand.
Damn.
no, sir, please. You can see he kind of like cowers away from as the hand kind of swings at him. I'm really sorry for whatever I did to disrespect you. I'm sorry.
Listen, it was just a test. Interesting.
What's going on?
What's happening over here?
Nothing.
Oh, I was
nothing.
noticing.
You scared Toro's little boy, Toro?
Apparently,
Shut up.
I didn't exactly mean to scare him. I apologize. I just meant to test something out.
Just what?
Sir here didn't make any offense. I panicked. I spoke out.
Well, that was amazing, by the way. What you able to do for me?
Yo, what happened?
Well, I took. Do I know what guns are, or was that new for me?
No, you know what guns are.
Oh yeah.
New for the
That's why I
setting.
got
I was
shot.
originally not gonna have them, but they're
Can
cool.
we change my backstory? I said I got shot by 2 crossbows. Can I get shot by 2 guns?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've taken 2 bullets once before and I didn't end up making out, but I took one right here and you helped me a lot. Thank you.
Wait, someone had a gun? What? I missed that.
what?
You'd see he blushes a bit, but
Lord Adamir shot me.
Yo, what the fuck? I'll stab him!
It was.
Asshole out here bringing a
Yes.
gun to a nice good old pit fight.
I'm just doing what I was told to do, but thank you.
So does like Toro only get that healing, or is it because of his nice ass?
No,
Do we get
no,
some
no.
of that nice
Of
healing
course
too?
not. I'm sorry. Are any of you hurt?
I took a minor blow.
No.
Down
I didn't
10
take a strap.
HP technically.
Nope.
You'd see he kind of walks over and I'm sorry. I hadn't noticed.
Nah, it's fine. It's not. It's more of a paper cut, really. You see the quality on those axes? Ha!
Well, even a paper cut can become severe if given too much time. But
Huh.
yeah, as he kind of like lays his hand on you in the same display of his power, kind of like you will heal. $30 HP.
I only needed 10. So I get that as like temp HP. All the extras is
Overheal.
temp. It's like
No,
it's
it's
like
no
overheal, right?
Stop! Too much. As you start, another like Carbox starts butting out of the side of you.
It's
Oh,
fucking
that'd be
two.
dope.
Yo, 2 Carbox. Yo.
He didn't kill himself.
Twice the rage.
Wha- While we're
Infinite
in this
range.
like intermission point of the fight, I'm going to first devise a stratagem against the purple cloaked guy, and then once 10 minutes passes, I'll devise a stratagem against the big guy. I will prepare to fight them if we have to.
You can devise stratagems like that? Whoa.
It's once every 10 minutes. It takes 1 minute to devise not devise a stratagem, sorry, pursue a lead. If I pursue a lead, then I can do devise a stratagem as a free action, so I want to pursue a lead against those two, because I think we're going to fight them. But
That's
I
cool.
can do one right now, and then in 10 minutes I'll do another one if, however how much time passes. I assume before the final fight there's going to be 10 minutes that pass. Either not, if that doesn't happen, I might take a shit and then just be like, yeah,
Yeah.
hold off for a little bit, and then just just sit
About
there,
that.
wait 10 minutes, and
Carvak,
Yeah.
you got refocus, buddy.
Yeah, I'd like to spend 10 minutes to refocus.
Okay.
I'm still in minor curse status. But I have refocus, so I gain a point.
God damn it.
These guys ain't ready for the Rasengan. I'm about to bust out.
Yeah. I didn't want to use Athletic Rush because it was literally worthless because I didn't really need to travel farther than 10 feet. But
I like this.
It's nice.
Being able to move 50 feet, kinda awesome.
Yeah. But
You
like,
do so much.
I can run like 1, 2, 3, 7. I can run all the way to like one side and back. No, I can run all the way to one side, and then move 1 square over. Like my 100-yard dash, bro. What do they do that? 100-year dash.
Okay.
It
100
kind of is
years.
because you were dead for like 100 years, you know?
Yeah, I'm dead.
You hear a knock on the door. Oh. Well, I think that means that it's time for you to go to your next fight. Best of luck to you. If you need any healing, I'll be on the side.
Yeah. How long was it?
It
Between
was about 3
the-
minutes.
Okay. 3 minutes. All right, we got to fucking delay this fight. well, I don't think we're fighting them yet because this is the second fight. But if we're fighting in the finals, we gotta delay that shit. My action economy will be insane.
what if it's not those two that make it to the end?
Okay.
I mean, I just figured it was those two because those are the only ones he's described.
They get
Nah.
taken down in the semifinals.
So are you guys making your way out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Did you all make
Wait, was
yourself-
I able to refocus or no?
Yeah, I'll say you had enough time to refocus. You guys just kind of stall before you come out. But taking that sweet time and returning back to the glorious sands of the Wasp Nest Arena, we have the Dead Ringers stepping onto the sands against the Gold Bond Armored Bears.
Armored bears.
They brought bears.
Bears.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gold Bond. We fucking broke slaves from them.
Gold Bond only brings the best of both man and beast. Remember,
Bear.
why try to attain honor with something, or loyalty with something like gold, when a little liar can pay the same? Go on, bears. Show 'em what you're made of. As you can see, a rather plump individual on the other end of the platform, kind of looking down. And as you all kind of walk along the platform, you can see a lot of the jeers from the crowd kind of calling to you once again, as you have already made your capabilities somewhat known to the crowd in the fight before. That as you hop down onto the sands, you can see 2 large standing
Oh
bears.
my god!
Ah. I see.
These huge armored bears kind of staring you down. Covered head to toe in kind of meshed chainmail and metal caps on their heads, along with riveted rounded shields that are kind of protecting their sides that are just layered along.
They got armor. Cheaters.
Fucker. Dirty bear lover.
Well.
We're gonna kill him.
Without further ado, if the Dead Ringers are ready, and I doubt the bears are very picky, let us begin. Begin the fight. As you can see, Jack just kind of gesture out to the crowd and ding, 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 ding.
Whoa!
Okay. I'm assuming, Carvok, you're just gonna do your thing again.
Raw. Also, I'm fully healed.
Yeah, full heal yourself.
And you get 3 temp HP.
Yeah, get your temp HP, boys. Get your temp HP.
Temp HP here.
Get your temp HP. We got temp HP going by the dozen.
Gowan may need to rage this time.
Maybe. Maybe we're going serious mode.
Oh,
in
he's
this fight.
what's delighted.
Delighted. They're happy to see food. Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're like, yay.
Did all of you get your perception checks adjusted with the buff?
Yes.
I've
Yes,
adjusted
just
mine.
like I
Yes,
have
mine's
not
basic.
changed mine.
Yep. You can go.
We're gonna get formation.
Ooh.
Oh,
I rolled really good.
Okay.
precipitous bear. Yo, it's a rainy bear.
All right, starting us off, Gallon with the ring of the bell. You are the first to act, as even before the bears are able to charge first. Or wait, it should be Gallon. I don't know why.
Oh, it just says Corin's turn on my thing.
Oh, there we go. We got it.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Gowie.
Gowie owie. Give
Okay.
him the pain. Yo, I like how I can see their number, so I can judge how close I am to the top of the leaderboard.
I will take the sudden charge action with 2 action points,
Mhm.
and I will. I'm right here, so I'm flanking with Karvok, and I'm gonna strike.
Oh, the plays. I don't even have to move.
My first strike is at 32.
Oh shit. That is barely a critical.
Nice, nice.
Oh!
Here's my
Oh,
critical damage.
Jesus.
Oh, good rolls.
40
40
fucking
damage. Okay.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Thomas quickly changing the numbers on the
Nah.
HP of the bears.
It didn't change my HP already. They're supposed here.
I'm supposed to have 41 HP.
I forget I have to change it on their like actual sheets.
I'm afraid.
Oh. With your brick shit house Gallon, he might have just set the
Bears
status
are
quo.
scary.
Yo!
I
Okay.
don't think cats like bears, bro.
Okay.
It's
As you slam your greatsword into the side of the bear, you can hear the crush as many of the shields along its side just kind of splinter and shatter as you slam your blade into the side of it. It roars out in pain as your blade kind of sinks into the flesh beneath as you rake it out, but it is still standing, dealing, as you dealt fucking 40 goddamn damage.
Lord almighty,
Bleed
Daniel.
it out, everything is gonna be okay. Bleed it out.
Okay.
Fucking just cheers going on the bears just on its legs right now.
Oh, I forgot to set their. Hang on.
Is that their what?
Your damage resistance.
No, I forgot their fucking. I forgot to put their perception, but I'll just add it. So. Never mind. They all still go last. But
Yo!
LFG.
Does that mean that these 2 bears killed like 7 people our last round? Holy shit.
they
Those two bears
feasted.
just
It was
killed
like impossible to get them
Did
off
the
the arena.
Bears get the prize money?
I think it goes to
Yeah,
the
did the
fucking-
bears get the prize money?
Yo!
I think it's the no, I thought it was the person who's sponsoring them.
Yeah, that's true.
Aren't these like aren't we supposed to be like slaves?
We're slaves.
know?
Yeah.
Yo, slave bears, what the fuck? Who's
They're like
slaves
sentient.
a bear?
anything else, Gallon?
Yeah, with my last action point, I'll like you know how like when you like to scare off a grizzly bear, you like size yourself up. So I'll just like beat on my chest plate and be like, "Come on!" and try to demoralize him.
Demoralize the bear.
Take a -4 penalty. Because it doesn't
Do you
understand.
have
your
intimidating
language.
glare?
Oh, I have intimidating glare, so
Oh
it
shit.
doesn't.
There you go.
I'm just
Negate the language.
Looks tough.
26.
Holy shit!
It is frightened 1.
Excellent.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Gowan.
I'll
Cowards.
be honest, I don't
I'm
think
scared
this
of
bear,
Gowan.
unless I whiff all 3 hits, I don't think this bear's living.
Okay, and that is my turn. Let me end.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is Corn.
Devise a stratagem against not the one that Gallon just fucked up, the one on top.
Fucking eviscerated.
And then nature.
Hmm.
For help.
Thomas?
What?
Did Alex use nature for his thingy?
I said
Can I
yeah.
recall knowledge?
Or
Oh,
we
you
did
did.
hear
I
you.
guess.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it didn't get picked up.
I'm RTX'd.
You know that these are not grizzly bears, but they are a elusive form of or any form of like bear necessarily. They are armored giant beavers. Their teeth are more canine and carnivorous for devouring meat.
Fighting beavers
I-
and buckets.
I think I rolled a 1. To be honest. Armored giant
Nah.
beaver.
You rolled a nat 20.
You saw them for what they are.
Please say that out loud. Please say it.
I can't do it. No, you can't do it. You can't make me say it out
I
loud.
can, I know.
You can't make me say that. Is staying in Corey's head forever.
Cor's just like, fuck, what are these?
I can't
No.
breathe.
You know, Geralt, when he likes using a monster, he's like, whoa, beavers.
Oh my fuck. Alright. I will take a strike. For
Against the
a against the beaver for a 28 to hit.
Okay.
I'm so red in the face.
The one Gallon's attacking, or
The one that's above. Not the one down.
Hard nail.
okay?
Hard nail one. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
28 hits.
Yeah, that hits. Very
Oh, I got a headache.
17 damage.
The claw kind of rakes along their armor.
And then I shall cast shield on myself with my last action.
Okay.
And then that is my turn. And then I'll make it flat-footed to Tora.
Okay.
I figured that.
Hardnail's going to swing his hammer at the one in front of him. It barely hits it with a 22.
Hi.
He's going to swing again. Misses. Oh, he hit once. Yeah, he doesn't hit this other two. As he slams it across the face, but then the other strikes just he kind of gets pawed off by the bear's claws as it kind of like stomps ahead. Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be Tarvok.
It's time. It's time. I'd like to start my turn using Bespell Weapon to do an extra d6 of mental damage.
Oh shit! Aid! Aid! As you can see, the pudgier guy kind of calling over to Jack, and Jack kind of like gives him the sign of it's fine. You can see he kind of reaches forward and clenches his fist. As you can see, a gold ring along his hand seems to glimmer this like bluish hue. As Karvok, you begin to hear this like ripping sensation as your muscles begin to try to lock up. As I would like you to make a fortitude save for me.
Does this count as a disease or a poison?
No, it's a spell.
Damn it.
You're good at
Ooh,
these.
actually, I have an idea. What?
I said you're good at these.
Yeah, I also would like to use my reaction to this, because this is a magical magical effect, correct? Correct? I can't fucking speak.
Yeah, it's a magical effect.
Okay, I would like to use my reaction, Divine Aegis.
And that does?
Attempt a saving throw against magical effect, that's a trigger, but haven't rolled yet. You summon divine energy to shield yourself, offering protection against other traditions, but leaving you exposed to other divine effects. At the beginning of your next turn, you get a +1 circumstance bonus to saving throws against non-divine magical effects. But also take a -1 circumstance penalty to saves against divine effects.
Okay.
Is this a divine effect?
No. Oh,
Okay, thank God. I was about to say, did I just screw myself?
Plus
Alright, what
one.
roll is this?
it's a 40 save.
Ah, yes, I remember now. It's a fortitude, because I tried to cheese it. That'll be an 18.
Okay. I'm... Here, sorry.
Man, my saving throws fucking suck today, apparently.
Yeah. You are...
Actually, do I fail anyway?
With a 9... What was it? A 19 or 18?
18.
Yeah, you fail.
Okay, I was gonna say because it's technically a 16 because I haven't struck yet, and so I have a -2 because of minor
Oh,
curse.
I see.
Actually, I'm moderate curse, so it actually might be worse. I mean,
As-
I still failed.
As
It might
you
be
as you
crit.
begin to kind of like cast this Aegis, you're kind of like stuck in that form as you feel your muscles lock up
Nope,
completely.
it's still -1, 2.
As you are
Oh, no.
paralyzed.
Oh!
That ain't good.
Kill,
But that was their aim.
Kill.
So
kill.
That really sucks.
Kill.
What does paralyzed even mean? You go flat-footed, and you can only use your mind.
Ooh, wait, I might have a thing I can do. I'm trying to figure out.
that you can't.
Thomas,
So
You already
Can I
used the
use-
reaction.
yeah,
yeah,
you-
but
what?
can I use blood projectile?
No,
Aw.
no. The subject becomes paralyzed and freezes in place. It is aware and breathes normally, but cannot take any actions, even speak. Each round on its turn, the subject may attempt a new saving throw at the end of the effect. To end the effect, this is a full round action that does not provoke attacks of opportunity. The winged creature. Oh wait, no, that's just talking. You'd fall down. So
So I can't make the save now, but I can make the save at the beginning of my next turn.
yeah.
Okay. Well, fuck. I'm still. Well, I'm stuck here, guys. What happens if they hits me? Does it like cancel, or do I just go flying like a statue?
I guess we'll see.
Oh fuck.
That really sucks that you got paralyzed. You're you're one of our main damage dealers.
I know. I'm real sad. This is I'm getting blue balls over here.
Fucking. I mean, you would have cut that bear in half if I'm being honest.
I
if you
know.
didn't
I
do that.
wanted to. I wanted to stab it.
But on your next turn, it is Tora.
Damn it.
I will
I
get into
may
my
need a bit of
bestial stance
assistance.
once again. Tiger stance. I will then, with my second action point, run over there. Then I will make a flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oh, they're both flat-footed now because you flanked.
We have the perfect flanking.
Yeah.
I may or may not require a minor amount of assistance.
Probably.
We'll carry your body over to the dude.
Oh,
Just
nice.
carry me over
I
and
was-
like stick my sword in him.
Oh, with flat-footed, does that
Oh, no.
crit?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was reading the 1E spell. It's a lot more forgiving and 2E. You at the
Oh,
end, after this guy's turn, or sorry, the beginning
Who's
of
this
your
guy?
turn, you're not paralyzed anymore
Oh,
because it's one round.
That's good.
okay.
So
Well, thank God I don't have to keep making saving throws. I'm apparently doing terrible at them today, even with a fucking +1 added on top of it. So.
So my to hit's a 30, and he's flat-footed.
shit, bro. That's a crit.
Pretty witty.
Yeah.
Pretty
Fuck
witty.
ah, boys.
Whack 'em. Whack 'em
Alright.
good.
Just roll max.
I did not.
Oh,
I rolled real
Not
bad.
max.
15. He is also taking. 1 second here. 4 bleeding damage, persistent bleeding damage. So he
Okay.
has to make that 15 DC save or whatever.
It's a bear, so their
Flat
fortitude
save,
might
flat
be pretty
roll.
good.
Well, it's a flat roll.
Ah.
Yeah.
And then my second strike. He's still flat-footed. Oh shit! Second strike. That's a 16.
That misses. You slam
Okay.
into the armor as it kind of like brunts you off.
I think
That-
it's 21 AC.
That ends my turn.
Okay.
Oh, the bot left.
Bring the bot back or
Bot,
cameras? Oh, it's back.
no.
Alrighty. Are they going to get a turn? Is that everything, Tor?
Yeah, that's it. That's my. Well, actually.
Oh.
Is he my level or above?
Um.
Well, because either way, he has to make a stunning strike fortitude save. But if he's like above my level,
No, he's not.
he's 1 success higher. So then, he has to make a fortitude save against my monk DC of 21.
On crit fail.
That was really bad. That was a 17.
So he is stunned 1.
Oh shit.
One lost action, boys.
Woo! So he only has 2 AP now?
Yeah. They're like
Yeah.
Divinity. You just fucking stun lock everyone. They never get a turn.
Okay.
Yeah, no one's
Yes.
allowed to turn. Either kill him or stun lock him.
You can see the bear's a bit afraid of the Gowan behind him, so it looks more to the more appetizing frozen Karvok as it is going to attack you.
Of the Gowan.
The Gowie.
That's my pit fighting name.
It's first
What, your
strike.
name?
The Gowan.
That is going to be a 29 against the flat-footed Karvok.
That hits.
Is that a crit?
That is not a crit.
What is your AC?
Wait.
You're flat-footed.
So it's -2.
So
My
yeah, it's a
ass.
crit. Because you have 21 AC, correct?
Yeah, well, I have 23, but I have -2 because I haven't been able to make a strike.
Oh,
So
no,
yeah,
no.
it's a 19 AC.
I see. So you're
I'm fucked. Help.
Help
Well,
me.
go run and get your healing next turn, alright?
I'm paralyzed. Give me a minute. I have to think.
Well, you don't get paralyzed at the start of your turn, so you still get your turn.
Yeah, you're fine next turn.
Yeah, I have to get to the next turn.
In before Karvok takes 50 damage.
That crits.
Maybe.
Taking 26 slashing damage.
Ugh.
Ah, my
He's going-
bones.
Good.
They hurt.
It is going to swing again.
Delighted
That is a
bear.
miss with a 10.
He's so happy.
Oh my goodness, I'm rolling like dog shit. It misses the other 2.
Oh, I mean, you crit me the first time, so.
And then the next bear is going to attack Tora with
No!
lost in action.
Rainy bear.
I have 24 AC.
The first attack misses as it tries to clamp you in its jaws.
That
The
sounds
second
like
attack
bad.
misses. 4 bears. Okay, we are back at the top of the order. Next up we're back at the top of the gown.
Oh shit. The bear isn't frightened anymore, right?
It is not.
Okay.
Do it.
Fuck it. We're raging. Let's
Okay.
go. I'm angry that they could just fucking
Are you-
paralyze my buddy.
Is it spirit rage or normal rage?
Well, let's find out.
Oh god.
If I fail
Gowan
that,
just starts
then
killing us.
Yeah.
wait. Can I hero point that?
Yeah, sure.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Yes. I don't want dozens of people to see me like this.
Oh no.
I'm a bit nervous.
And they're all the same dude and girl.
They're all looking at me.
Okay, well, with my rage, I'm gonna fucking stick my sword into this bear's fuzzy asshole.
It's like the boar from Dark Souls. Fucking
That's critical.
Ooh, nice.
that hits.
Is he still 5-footed or is he not? 'cause
No,
paralyzed?
he's paralyzed, so I don't think he really threatens.
28 hits.
Ooh.
I mean, it
Is
still
that-
hits. It's just not crit.
Okay, just one hit. Okay. Bye bye. 17 damage.
You kind of pierce the blade past into one of the flesh of its right butt cheek. The bear howls in pain as it tries to spin around, ripping your blade out.
Nice. I twist the blade while it's in and rip it out in a bloody spray as I go for my next attack.
Okay, roll
Oh.
that.
With a -5 penalty. Still a 22 to hit.
Barely hits.
Ooh, nice.
Get it? Barely?
Wow.
It's because we're
you're
fighting bears.
so fun.
Oh wait. I thought we're fighting badgers
Oh shit, yeah,
But
you're
they're
right.
or
beavers.
beavers. I don't even know anymore.
As you yank the blade out, and you catch the bear in the face while it spins at you, slashing out its right eye and just cleaving into the brain beneath as the bear just falls into a slump at your feet.
Fucking Gowan the Bear Destroyer. Jesus Christ.
So was that the end of your turn? Oh yeah, you raged.
That was my 3 actions.
Well, I'll devise a stratagem against the beaver. Ugh.
Ooh.
Not
They
very
really
good.
do be looking like a beaver, though.
Yeah, they're really beaver. Well, I guess I'll roll again on my recall knowledge. Maybe it's not a beaver this time around.
You're just trying to think like, where are these kinds of beavers from?
We're in a swamp. I mean, beavers. What does it all mean?
Maybe the atmosphere or the temperament has had an effect for oversized growth. You don't know.
Maybe there's
All
something
right,
in the water.
Okay. I will. Whatever. I strike, it misses, but with a 16, I assume.
With a 16, yeah, that misses.
Yeah, it misses. Okay, I want to check one thing real quick.
That is Corin's second miss in the entire campaign.
Yeah, don't miss often, but. And then, with my last action, I'll just swing at it again.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's hard to position an invisible hand to do a lot of damage.
Oh, I'm so close to that natural 20 on my thing. But yeah, 12 misses, I assume.
Yeah, your hand has difficulty trying to find an entrance to the creature's flesh past all of its armor.
No! End my turn.
Okay.
What a useful turn.
Okay,
Yeah, I
hard.
got your turn was way more useful than mine was.
Yeah.
Zero to hit.
I learned it was a
Not
beaver.
my fight.
Hits with a 24.
Good job. Good job, Hard Nail.
Dealing.
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you?
How tough am I? Gowan walks up. Kill the bear in only 3 hits. And it was armored.
Oh, wait this way, sir.
As
This way, go on in
Harnell
there.
kind of like clutches his hand up the top of his mace, kind of choking the head of it before kind of almost like punching with the head of it just into the jaw of this bear. As he tries to kind of readjust his grip and swing again, he misses with the second swing and just catches nothing but hardened armor onto the side before the bear slaps him across the arena, catching him onto his armor. But as he comes into a roll, his halfling form not really able to like resist the raw brunt force. Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be Karvok. As you kind of shake yourself free of the paralyzed. See Gowan standing before the dead bear ahead of you. The other compatriots.
And I've wanted to use this just because I will use blood projectile
Okay.
on the bear right over there.
Are you going to be adding any d6s?
Let's see, what is it? Let's add the one from the bear, and then
Okay.
we'll add an extra one from me.
Okay, so you're taking 1d6, I believe. Or I don't remember if I put a flat
Suffer
damage.
3 necrotic damage
3
per
necrotic.
d6 added. That can't
Yeah.
be reduced. So in this case, I'm just taking 3.
Yeah. So you're at 46.
Yes.
As you kind of like reach out your hand, blood kind of draining from the wounds that that Gowan had carved into the bear beside you, it all kind of dwindling up into this large like ball of blood. Some of it kind of retreating from the very like wounds along your shoulder from where the bear had like bitten into you, just feeding into this projectile into your palm. So I believe that's 3d6.
Attack roll of charisma, and then 3d6. This is gonna be piercing because I'm basically making it into a spear of blood,
Okay. It shapes into a spear.
and then I just send it forward. So d5 plus 2d6, and then I gotta make the
There you
attack
go, roll
roll
the
of
hit still.
charisma attack roll. What?
Roll to hit still. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Okay, what is it? How do I roll charisma?
I mean, just
1d20 plus your proficiency plus your charisma modifier.
Nice.
I mean, I think that's just the +4 for my charisma. Whoops.
you.
Is that it?
Plus your proficiency, so
Plus
it's
your-
like an extra 7,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Class.
Are you trained in this thing?
I assume so.
I sure hope so.
Or yeah, I guess it. What does it use?
It's my essence-based thing,
Like
I
a
guess.
spell attack.
Yeah, if it,
Make a spell attack roll, charisma against the target within 60 feet. That's damage. And then that's
yeah. So you are at 5th level, expert
Spell
in your
attack
spell
is
attack.
your
roll.
plus
Oh wait, no,
11.
you're not. You're not
Wait.
expert yet. You're trained. So 2 plus 5, 7. So another
Yeah.
plus 7 on top of the 18.
Then you hit.
well, my spell attack is plus 11.
Yeah, you hit anyway. It's not a crit, but you're
Yeah.
dealing 3d6 piercing damage. As his bloodied spear flies at the bear. Dealing
10
10 damage.
damage.
How do you want to do it?
Well, okay, so basically, he kind of Karvok like looks to the dead bear beside him and basically like draws it up with like a reaching hand, and then forms it like into a spear like behind him, so it's like controlled mentally, and then he just goes like that, and the spear goes straight forward, directly through the bear's head, just like down the bear and like out the backside into the wall.
You can hear this like the crowd of jeers and like disappointed cries seems to fall to this almost like hush as this like almost like very creepy, almost like blood magic comes from the bear and forms into the spear. Karvok just throwing it, and as if with the impact, the entire crowd erupts into cheer as the bear howls in pain, crumpling over onto its side as the spear pierces into its heart inside, before just dissipating into normal blood once more.
LFG.
And there we have it, folks. Another victory, rather one-sided, if I may say so. All that jeering, Gold Bond, you may need, or Gold Collar, you might need to work on that a bit more. But nonetheless, another victory for the Dead Ringers. Round of applause. Though it seems bets were on the wrong side, so all of you cheering, I imagine quite a few of you owe some money to our bid jockeys. So, start divvying it up. But nonetheless, you may make your way out of the arena, Dead Ringers. We'll call you for the finale.
Let's go.
As soon as I can, I'll start pursuing a lead against the big guy that was next to the purple guy.
You'd see gold collar, the gold collar like guy just like, oh no, ugh. He just kind of like shuffling his scruffy hair, and as you kind of like look around the crowd, you can see the violet cloaked individual, ominous and kind of standing tall behind the rather squat slave merchant, just kind of like staring down, or as so it kind of like feels at this like unnatural like gaze down into the arena, before kind of like drifting back into the crowd.
And we just killed some bears.
Well,
You'll be fine.
moving on to our next fight, setting up is True Bond versus the Bloody Merchants. Let us see and place your bets. Place your coin on who you believe is going to come out victorious, or not the Bloody Merchants, the Violet Eye. Over there. So it's next up is the True Bond versus the Violet Eye. But nonetheless, you all make your way back to the meeting room. As you can see, Radiant kind of like closing the door behind you all. Well, you all made rather short work of those bears. I gotta say, it was a bit intimidating watching from the sidelines.
Torchwood, I need a bit of a top up. Oh, that bear really got me good on that one.
Yes, it was their way of asking for help. They were quite grateful that you took them out of their chains so quickly. But yes, it did do a number on you in asking. Yeah, as he kind of like heals your shoulder. I guess I'll roll. Oh.
Nice Remo Drive t-shirt, Daniel.
You're healing 21 HP.
I picked it out just for you.
I'm at 61.
I got Smokey the Bear.
Ooh,
And
Do
he'll
need
heal
any-
you
do
again
need any
just
more
to,
healing?
just to feel.
he just killed
full
his
heal you.
brothers.
What?
I
Fucking Smokey the Bear's brothers. Look at him. We killed his family.
Yo.
Yo, that's copyright.
You're full health, by the way, Karvok. He just.
Am I?
Yeah, he just heals you again.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. We take
What a kind man.
Gowan, are you doing okay?
I'd like to spend this
Yeah.
time now just refocusing after getting healed.
I'm alright, but those fights were a little more than a slaughter. I'm not too proud of myself.
I agree.
I guess a win's a win.
I was hesitant to use my claws. I was thinking of just knocking them out. I was afraid that no matter what happens, those bears wouldn't be treated kindly.
Yeah, I suppose in some sick and twisted way we're doing him a favour.
And I would have to say, I think that is a correct way of thinking. Few animals want to live shackled, especially so in fight pits like these.
So, Corin, what did you discover about those bears?
Yes, those bears, Corin. You say some stuff about them. Like, oh, you
They
can
got a
hit them right there, because that's where their weak point is. They have like a gland there.
Well, I didn't really figure out much about them, to be honest.
Corin in his
They're
head's like,
bad.
wait, fuck, they were
Bears?
bears?
Question mark?
Well,
Turns
yeah,
around,
they're all
bears.
telling me it's bears. I'm not gonna go against the grain of what'd you figure out about those
Oh,
bears. I'm like, oh, I'm a fucking moron.
Oh, so now Coron.
You know?
Or Corin's gonna.
Coron.
Okay, Coron.
You're a Koron.
Coron.
Okay, after everyone went, hey, how'd you feel about those bears? I'm glad you took out those bears. I think Corin's smart enough to realize, oh, I'm not gonna say beaver. You know?
he can read the room.
Damn it, we should
Yeah,
let
I
him
can
talk
read the room.
first. We
Yeah.
should let him talk first.
Figure out about
Everyone's
those
been talking about fucking bears.
Corin, what did you figure out about those enemies that are not bears?
I
they were
figured out
beavers.
not much. I mean, I distracted the one so Tora could hit it, but
Hmm.
Is anyone else?
Does Hardnail hang out with us when he comes in? Or is he out if he's somewhere else?
No, Hardnails, yeah, he's sitting in the room somewhere, but he's not really saying anything. Yeah, you guys had a pretty impressive performance so far. I imagine if I was matched with others, the bears would have given us quite a bit more trouble. I can tell you one thing for sure, I would not fuck with that one over there. All due respect, Master. He kind of gestures over to Gowan.
I'd like to proclaim Gowan MVP of this here encounter.
Listen, I just slaughtered an innocent animal. I mean, is that really something worth celebrating?
I mean, because of that slaughtering, we're getting Kin out here a lot faster. So, you know,
Alright,
silver lining.
Aye, aye.
fair enough.
You can hear him kind of slam his maul into the ground. I don't know your
You're
friend
really good
that
at
well.
grabbing that.
Oh, at all, really. But I've heard what they do to him, so I think he'd be grateful that you all are going through all this trouble to help him.
We get Kin. He's like, no, I want to go back. I was enjoying
Yes,
being that.
Homie has no teeth.
Hey, I mean, you fellas are getting paid after all this anyway, right?
I think so.
supposedly.
Or is
Jax.
getting paid in widow pussy.
Jax,
What?
Jack.
Oh, wait a second, Hardnail. Are you not getting in on that deal? I mean, you're fighting with us. Aren't you entitled to some of the pot?
Nope. Nah, you know, I'm trapped here, much like hires over here. We don't got a choice in much of this, except some of us get treated a bit better than others. As he seems to look over at,
Radiant.
Radian. Not necessarily with Tasman, but or anything like that, but no. I'm just another fighter. My life is a given whenever she needs me to give it. Fuck.
How long is your slave mark for?
It started as 4 years, but rebelling against it just tracked my time longer and longer, so to be honest, it's basically at indefinite now or so long that when I get out of this, I'm not gonna get out of this if I'm being completely honest. I'm probably gonna die on those same sands someday. Some men just can't get off the battlefield, I guess.
You're here.
Yeah. You said that you had to be a slave for longer because you were rebellious of sorts?
That's what they like to say. But to be honest, it kind of feels like for a lot of folk, they're just looking for reasons to pin more time on. The longer the time that you got, or they got you for, is the more money they can make off of you. But I shouldn't be saying these things about my lord. And anyway, you guys got a fight to think about. You hear this this deafening slam, as you can hear just like, oh my god! It's just like this uproar of a mixture of terrified screams and cheers. It's a very odd mixture as you just hear this deafening rumble, and as the rumble seems to come to a close, you can hear a silence kind of fall over. Yes, for a few moments you can hear this. You can see a black horse covered in sand, by the way, just yeah. Jack needs you. As she gestures over to Radiant. Right away. Yeah, you can see him kind of hop out of his chair and kind of wander out before kind of looking back at you guys, stepping out with the black wasp who closes the door behind him. You can hear silence kind of persist over the chamber for a long while before you hear some discussion coming back on the outside. Very disgruntled and muttering as though something had just occurred. After a few dozen minutes, you can hear the light footsteps of Jack, or not Jack, but first you see Jack enter through the door, followed by an entourage of wasps, and at the end of it all, you can see a lot of the wasps are covered in sand, and you can see their faces seem a bit confused and stressed out over something, but Jack seems to betray no emotion of this. Along with that, at the end of the entourage, you can see kind of tailing behind awkwardly and sheepishly is Radiant, whose hands now are caked in dried blood. You can see, although along the mid portions of his abdomen there is some blood as well. Those of you that are trained in medical or medicine can make a check for me.
Yes. Will do.
I am checking
Blind GM?
my skills.
Oh no, this doesn't have to be.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
oh.
I'll reveal it. It's fine. Oh wait, no, it was recalled. It should have been, but whatever. You guys can know it. Both of you recognize that he has blood on him. Is very, especially where the blood is a telltale sign of if you were to go to a battlefield or somewhere where medics are hard at work with heavily injured people, it is not too uncommon for blood to kind of spray from wounds, or especially from the more severe, especially when they're trying to close it onto that person, from their hands to the lower portions of their torso, as they're normally you imagine he was on his knees, trying to just tend to these people, but you get the feeling he wasn't killing people or anything like that. But I will, although it's not necessarily the most pertaining thing, but I will say that you all notice Radiant's expression is shadowed. This almost he doesn't make any attempt to look up at you guys. There's almost this he's almost receded into himself. He as though something very pertinent is on his mind. Something grim. But nonetheless, Jack, seemingly with the same eager expression as she seems to dust off some sand off of her torso. Well, seems we've made it all the way to the end of the tournament, and, much as I suspected, you have all made it to the finale. Had a bit of a turnaround in our last match. A bit of a mess, but it's getting cleaned up as we speak. So nothing to worry about, and everything's under control. But, much not to the expectations, instead of fighting who I thought of True Bonds, it seems we're going to be going face to face in the finale between the Dead Ringers and the Violet Eye. Both groups quite full of surprises, it seems. And I must say, I'm still rooting for you to win this next one. After our last bout, although you have all been very surprising in your performances and abilities, a lot of the bidders seem to have shifted their bids and votes 9-1 in favor of the Violet Eye, it seems. So it seems you're a bit of the underdogs in this fight.
Seem to have made a real big impression.
Something only... Believe me, it was a bit hard to keep faith after that last bout, but I'm sure that whatever surprises they throw at you, you'll be able to come out of it quite fine. But nonetheless, the crowd is waiting. And Jack is here to be, or not Jack, but Radiant is here to be of service, as he always is. The good little boy. As he seems to kind of like look back, and you can see Radiant's like, you can see he's like, he's definitely internalizing something that he has seen or heard. He doesn't even look up to you guys before.
So off
Yeah.
the table, Essence Beast.
I'll also be RP.
Oh, I was...
Wait, are we? No, Daniel.
Damn, that's rough.
Were you just about to like end it and they both left?
Yeah, that's okay.
That's rough.
I'd say punish them and just do it out, but no, I'm developing a small headache.
That was kind of rough.
What?
Someone died out.
Someone got
Real
like,
bad.
A lot of people died out there. Hold up.
Real bad.
People initially, and then Gowan slaughtered a bear while we brutalized another.
Yeah,
one.
but that's just normal. The whole crowd stopped.
I mean, the crowd stopped when I tossed a blood spear through a bear. So
That means something equally creepy happened out there.
yeah,
That guy
karma.
fucking like Galileo stomped on somebody. His fucking some dude's body must have just gone pancaked or something.
Yeah, fucking sand blew up everywhere.
I guess I'll give some benefit to you two. If you two want to make a perception check for me, Blind GM.
Yes.
No, okay.
I must change my perception to back to expert.
I gotta destroy the modifier.
Blind GM.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, everything that I had said you guys heard is that's just what you heard. Unless one of you have a hero point left.
I don't.
I haven't used mine yet.
Do you want a hero
Yeah, I'll
point?
use mine. Sure.
Yeah, because you rolled a natural one. I'll just you were in your own headspace. That's much better. Tor, you heard the sounds of chains after, along with the impact. It was almost as though you heard like the sound of like chains getting like whipped out, and then almost as though they were like rattling back into something being pulled away.
Oh.
Kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It was like heavy metal.
It's fucking Urgot's out there. Just ulted the guy.
No.
Fucking just yum nom 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 nom. Just drags him into the pits.
I heard chains out there, Karvok.
Well, doesn't matter what's out there. It's dying by our hands. I'm still in
Well,
modern
I-
curse, so I'm still really like messed up.
Well, I certainly hope so. But we're waiting for your other two friends. They desynced, so.
I think they're going to the bathroom.
I don't think they should worry,
Shit.
Karvok. I don't
Like-
think we've shown them.
Like T-Fuzz clipping into the ground.
I don't think they've seen all the tricks we have either.
I've kind of pulled out.
I
all my
haven't
tricks.
used any of my focus points yet.
Yeah,
Oh.
I haven't used
They
any
have
of
not
them,
seen
so
my
I guess
focus point abilities.
Tora has discovered a secret trick of the enemy. It's
What is
Urgot.
that? It's
I don't know what I
Urgot?
want to tell you. I don't know what I want to tell you. You weren't here for it. There's chains.
Yeah, he heard
Something got chained and pulled
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, like they
Something
whipped out
big,
and
probably.
got pulled back. So something big with chains.
It was.
That's
Yeah,
why I said it was Urgot.
You kind of pulled a rough one on Thomas. He was about to end the session, but you guys both left.
Yeah, get fucked. We're doing this tonight.
No, I have a headache.
It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
I can't get the camera because I don't want to.
I'm glad I devised a stratagem. Or an investor, I pursued a lead against both of them.
Yo, cat vibe.
Yo.
Well,
The viewers have been saying
until we
nothing
get
for
all,
like the last 4 minutes.
until we get our void back, I will pause the recording for now.
That was really funny.
Well, if none of you have any more complaints, are we ready to move on to the final of the house fights?
You better believe it.
Aye.
You can see,
Yep.
you can see that for the first time, Tora, as you speak, you see Radiant kind of like looks up, both at the wasp next to him, and you can see he kind of like looks over at you, Tora, with this gaze that can only be like described as like sorrowful, like
Yo, he fears
Worried.
for you.
I will.
But nonetheless,
Get it.
Jack, what's up?
If he looks at me for a second, I'm just
Well,
gonna point at my chest, where like the flower thing is. I guess he doesn't know it's there, but I'll
Yeah.
just point.
He still just kind of like still like looks away very grimly, but nonetheless, Jack seems to be pleased with your response, unintimidated by the sounds you heard. Wonderful. But nonetheless, it's not the fight that you'll be doing in this grungy room. This is where you'll be collecting your reward after which. We gotta get there first.
At least Jack's confident.
Yes, yes.
And it's within the sands. Let's give you a warm welcome from the crowds then. Walk out whenever you're ready. And she seems to kind of like pull herself away. And as you can see, she recedes back. Radiant kind of being the last one to leave the room with the wasp before kind of like glancing over at the feet of your group before kind of waddling behind the wasps as though like a fearful dog following behind a cruel master. But nonetheless, soon enough you can hear some noise come back to the crowd as Jack begins to call out, "Yes, after all the eventful fights that we had before us, many surprises have been had, both from the rather liveful revenants of the Dead Ringers, and now with the many surprise-filled group of the Violet Eye. But now you get to see these two promising champions to fight within the arena today. Place your bits if you haven't already, welcoming in both the Violet Eye and its mysterious contenders, and along with buoyant and underdogged Dead Ringers." She seems to kind of call out for you guys as you all make your way out of the room, pacing towards the arena.
Hi.
And you can see that there is no you can see that the humanoid or human-sized individual that is in the full cloak with a face mask over him is standing on the bridge on the other side. But you can see that the monstrously tall and cloaked and guised individual is still standing on top of the bridge before. You can see it kind of seems to adjust and move, as
It
though
is our
almost like jittery and like twitching as it seems to readjust its joints before it just freezes like a mannequin still in the center of the arena, sand coming to a still, as you all begin to like one by one make your way down and off the wooden plank bridge into the arena with this beast. However, we will not see what awaits or what monstrosity lurks beneath these fabrics as the crowd begins to jeer and gain some concerned or interested look into this arena, what results will happen for both our party and these mysterious contenders of the Violet Eye until session 14 of Scuffed Rolls Revived.
Is there only wait? There's only the one guy in the arena, or are they both in the arena?
No, just the one. The humanoid
Okay.
one is still above.
He's the aid giver.
Yeah, I guess.
But nonetheless,
So I still got them both on my leads. Let's fucking go.
Here's to end the session.
no, it's fine. That's it for session 13. Sorry for the bit of a pause at the end, but nonetheless, we will see you guys in session 14.